Well, hello, everyone. How are you guys? How's your Monday morning going so far? I sat all weekend waiting for a correction, waiting for an apology. Of course, that's not going to happen. Um, but I gave ample opportunities for people to correct their bullshit spins. So, once again, the silence is deafening. I told you exactly what they are doing last week. We're going to continue on, and I'm going to show you proof of what is going on. And once again, correcting major misinformation that matters to me. This will be a heavy topic because they are intentionally using things such as this, and we'll talk about it as we go. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Good afternoon, everyone. Sorry, I decided to push this back. I was going to hop on and do it early this morning between runs back and forth, but then I was like, you know what? It made more sense for me to just hang out and complete that. So I just backed it off, and now I am home for the day. So thankfully, we have plenty of time. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Haley, Peekaboo, Kimberly, Polish, Kim, Music City Mom, Jinx, Apple Bottom Jeans, Meredith, Sasha, Sophia, Lisa, Bubblegum Truth, Keep It Moving, Victoria, Andrea Mama 5, Catherine, Terry, Liberty, Starlight, Steph, Zero Fox Given, Hey Baby, Margaret, Passion for Victims, Good Morning Revival, Afternoon, whatever, wherever you are, Mimi of 8, Crafty Girl, Terry, Mickey, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I think you just renewed. Hey Blondie, Jen, Pointer Lover, Hope, GM Lovely, Julie A, Zoya. Okay, so hey Jason, hey Dirty. Hey Blank Screen. I did not want to have to do this, I'll be honest. I figured, she might do her research. She might stop making horrific allegations. But one thing, if you notice currently that is going on, is BJ is intentionally creating a shitstorm with creators. Myself, Truth, Via, Moon, that's BJ's crew. These are all people BJ has tapped in. The people creating shit, Nunya, are all intentionally creating shit, and BJ is intentionally taking it and running with it to attack Truth, myself, Jay, because she just sent C&Ds that failed flat on their face. So don't let this distract from what is actually going on. I'm going to remind you throughout, this is all a distraction. And I'll just be honest, what was said and done about Truth is absolutely fucking horrific. Sadly, not shocked. But you'll notice a theme with BJ and the people she surrounds herself with, especially through this one. I'm going to, per usual, show you the claims that were made, and then we're just going to go through and debunk those claims. BJ, I warned you once about what you were doing here, but you really fucked up this time. And the people you're tapping in and the information that you're taking and running with, yikes. So it's not only a fuck you to you, but to your source. Don't get it twisted. I am incredibly mind blown that the people that are sitting around not correcting this shit have intentionally misled and misrepresented, so people like BJ take the bait. It's kind of mind-blowing, to be honest, because some of these people know better. They know better, but they're just choosing to do what they do best, and that is be the shitty humans they are. So let's just walk this per usual, starting with September 26, 2025. Here we go.
Pull up the good Nunya. Reality, you there? I don't know if she can hear me, y'all. Nunya.
What? You're getting accused of sending privacy strikes? Okay, that doesn't even fucking make sense. Truthfully. The only ones that were in screen, I mean, oh my God, whatever. What the fuck ever. These people in the lies, like, what the fuck ever. Well, I'm being accused of setting up fucking accounts that said I'm a child trafficker. So, hey, join the club. I've been accused of kidnapping people's kids, calling CPS 200. I mean, you know, when in doubt, they'll fucking figure a new rumor out. They love to do that when they get caught red-handed, fucking lying. Sorry about that blank screen. Hey,
I'm gonna give credit for this video, and I will also turn the music on, but I don't think Nunya would.
So she's giving credit to the source of this video as of Nunya. Okay, we know that. I've showed a little bit of this the other day. We're not going to do that all, but I'm going to remind you of what the claims are.
Hit me, but I am definitely going to use fair use and give credit to her.
Oh yeah.
So this is the good Nunya. She went over some of Nonsense's live, right? And y'all know Nonsense has been coming at me for a hot minute and a half. I mean, unsolicited, by the way.
Blah, like, blah, 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 blah.
Girl has had it out for me since April of 2024. And
March 28th, 2024.
You would have thought,
you would have thought by now you could actually get one fucking date right, but here you are.
I did some foul shit to her, but unbeknownst to me, I was being dragged by this girl, and I had no idea.
You're about to get drugged for filth today. Buckle in. This might be the most excitement you've gotten out of me in a while.
And she has labeled me everything under the sun and has tried to push it off like I'm a real lifer.
You are.
Hey, Grandma Sherry. She has tried to push it off that I am the worst thing that walks.
Actually, you don't really walk, so that's incorrect.
On this platform?
Again, no, I don't think you're the worst on this platform. I think you are problematic as fuck, and you are a chronic liar, pathological liar. I think it's in your genetics at this point.
You know, like she has involved herself in my litigation.
I have, huh? So where am I involved in your litigation exactly? Asking for me, because I'm not involved in your litigation at all. Detailing it and covering it on a public platform isn't being involved.
She has denied that I was.
Oh, Jason, you'll understand. And this is kind of a history lesson because many people are playing her right now. And she knows as well as I do that most of these people, and so does Nunya, knows that most of these people have no idea of the history of the shit she's saying. So she can just throw wild accusations, and usually it just gets brushed over. But these are allegations that are very serious. These are hefty fucking allegations. And of course, in true BJ fashion, she's going to lie. Imagine that.
I shared a very personal story of what happened to me when on my 22nd birthday, I was AR'd.
I showed that the other day. Again, never once did I accuse her of lying or mocked her. I proved that already. Did she apologize? Did she retract? Nope. She's doubled and tripled down, and I'll show you that.
On my 22nd birthday, it's something I will never forget. It's something that has taken me a long time. I still have effects of that. And this girl has mocked that and claim that I lied,
Never happened. Actually, quite the opposite.
that it never happened.
Again, complete lie.
And
Showed that, proved that.
so I found out from
Pay attention here.
Nunya today.
BJ found out from Nunya.
Nonsense works in patterns, in multiple patterns.
I do. I can take that. Not the pattern you're attempting to say. And the shocking of but let me hit this button.
It seems that the things that Nonsense has been doing, yes, Kelsey, yes. And guess what? I'm not the first person that Nonsense has done this to.
Come again?
And that's where I'm mind blown.
Oh, really? You're mind blown, huh?
I'm going to go over this. Nunya drops a bombshell, a couple bombshells
Does she? Does she drop a bombshell, you think?
actually, about
She set off a landmine of her own?
Nonsense. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell you now. How dare you claim
Shame finger
to be here as an advocate
I don't. Another lie.
for victims and their families?
Nope, I'm an asshole that pushes back on the people like you that claim you stand for something and stand for nothing. Carry on.
You aren't worthy of that. And you are one of the most vile,
Really?
disgusting
Okay.
people on this platform. And
Just remember all this, how she hyped herself up here, calling me all these things based off of what Nunya said, right?
after I heard what I heard today,
What'd you hear today? Tell us more.
how dare you ever try to come at me and pretend like I'm this horrific, evil person that needs to be taken off this platform when you are freaking 50 times worse than I ever dreamed of being. Y'all, this chick was going real life before she even came to this community. She's been doing this shit for a while.
Really?
So let's go through this. Let's let Nunya tell it in her own words. Y'all please go sub up to Nunya if you have.
Probably the wrong person you want to promote about this, but carry on. I love it for you. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go on a little bit further in this live stream.
The part that gets me even more than this is denying that some.
Okay, so she said that I mocked her and I lied about her being assaulted. BJ is claiming that I did that to her. She is also claiming that I've done this to someone else, right? That's her claim, that I mocked this person being AR'd. She specifically is stating that I mocked this person being AR'd, raped. Okay, don't let that slip.
Nope, I'm here. Hang on. I'm trying to find the right spot.
Okay.
Listen closely, y'all, because, and I'm going to put a trigger warning because this isn't even the worst that I want y'all to hear. Okay?
Oh, you're going to need a trigger warning for today.
Okay.
You're right.
The part that gets me even more than this is denying that someone was assaulted, SA'd.
I thought it was rape.
She did this.
I denied that somebody was raped, sexually assaulted. First of all, never did it to BJ. And I'll prove what I said to the other scum bucket just in a little bit. Give me a moment.
To me and to some of,
You're going to need them today, Revival.
She did this to me, but I wasn't her first person that she has did this to, who basically blasted that you lied about, say she accused me of lying about me having something tragic, like I was AR'd on my 22nd birthday, and Nonsense denied that ever happened.
No, I didn't. 100% didn't happen. I proved that already. Again, I'm going to continue to say it because these allegations mean something to me. And this is all her distraction technique. Now, again, she is using sexual assault, rape, domestic violence in chats where people's brutal trauma is being mocked and ridiculed. She supports that. She supports people like Lemon offering $500 to dox people. Don't let all the games that are going on at the same time slip your mind. This is intentional of how BJ works. She banks off of other people lying and doing grimy shit. Then she uses it as her content to continue to poke at people. Everybody can see what she's doing. And meanwhile, she is deflecting from what's really happening. I sat back. I heard this the other day and I was like, okay, they'll surely correct this, right? Because the people starting these rumors, Nunya, knows very much what happened. And she is intentionally misleading and misinforming people. And I can prove it.
And I don't want anybody else to be, freaking to ever have to go through that. That's a painful feeling, to be told that you're lying about such a critical. Oh, I don't even have words, but
you shouldn't have words because it didn't happen. I didn't accuse you of lying.
Let's play. Let's just play it because I'm so disgusted.
Yeah. Again, you're not supposed to do that.
Who does that? I would never.
She's not an advocate. Sorry. She's not.
Mm-mm.
Don't worry, she can't stay awake to even hit the button. So we're in pretty good hands. Where'd you go, BJ? So important and it's so mind-blowing, but she can't even stay the fuck awake for it. Shocking. Are you gonna hit the button, BJ? Any day now? Oh, we're gonna get a let's go here in a minute. Oh, how to find
charity advocate for victims and their families.
Okay, let's carry on. Deets can learn something today too. Okay, let's see. Now let's go on to the next part. This is all just the first live. Okay. Here you go. Let's go back here.
We don't know.
The one that was, why is it not coming to me?
5 different message threads in different.
Garrett, and I want
With your crap,
All right,
please.
listen. I can't.
Stop.
Oh my God, it's a 5-hour stream. I'm gonna tell you, and I want anybody to watch. To watch it. Basically, Vada Jade shares her story. Okay.
Okay, this is the detail you're going to want to hold on to. That's going to kind of carry us through.
That she was, AR'd.
She was AR'd. Now you're hearing this. She is distinctly saying that Vada Jade shared her story of being AR'd.
She suffered a darkness unmasked. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you for joining. Vada Jade basically shared her story that she was, AR'd. And you can look. This is in this video. If I can't find it, you can find it. I cannot believe I don't have the timestamp. But Nonsense was in a big battle with Vada Jade.
That is incorrect.
Back in the Molly Go Lightly days.
Vada Jade inserted herself way after the fact, thought she was doing something on behalf of Molly Go Lightly and others. I will give you a brief synopsis as we go today. She was part of this extreme offshoot group of anti-KJ community because they thought I had connections to Katie Joy. I'm going to show you history, a little bit of a history lesson that's important today. Since they're bringing these people back around and intentionally trying to tap them in. Meanwhile, don't let it slip your mind that this person, Vada Jade, has a restraining order on her at the current time from a sub. Nothing to do with me, not a witness, never called into their court stuff, not at all. But Vada Jade is in current court proceedings for harassing a sub. The sub was granted an RO for a year on her and EKC, a permanent one on a gentleman by the name of Steve McRae, and a permanent one on a gentleman by the name of Black Wolf. They have harassed the sub endlessly. And there's claims in here about litigation too that I'm going to go back and show you in just a moment, because I will be debunking that today fully too.
And according to Nunya, when
This is her source.
And Vada Jade came out and shared her story, and she shared her trauma of being ARD, Nonsense reached out to Vada Jade's family.
That is incorrect. So there is a video shared on my community wall right now. The sister of the gentleman that she accused of horrific things actually made a very public post underneath the video of Vada Jade's. Kathy P detailed what this sister had said. And then she also made TikTok posts about the situation, calling Vada Jade out. I was actually contacted by somebody that pretended to be, I don't know if they were family, our family, I have no idea. I shared a little bit of that publicly and showed Vada Jade, hey, somebody from your crowd or pretending to be is reaching out to me. I've never had contact.
Her ex, and she had conversations with them.
Where is that? Where's the proof of that?
Wow.
The man that she accused died a couple days before she made this whole story in this video. But you'll hear the allegations were that I mocked and said she lied about being raped. Okay, don't get confused here, because it's a big situation, and BJ and Vada are a lot similar. You're going to find out today.
To try to prove that Vada Jade had not been
In videos, Revival. If people want to go see it, they can see it. It's in videos. I showed it publicly.
that
Why?
it's not true.
Interfere in
Nonsense went
somebody's
real life,
personal
and
life.
and she went around shouting to the rooftops that this girl lied, and
I did, huh? I went shouting from the rooftops, did I?
she had never been ARD,
That she had never been ARD.
and was so
You think the person's gonna sit there and admit that they didn't? Come on.
right, and was
common
so like
sense.
hell bent on disproving her that she went real life on her. This
I did, huh? Where's the proof of
is
this?
the person that's calling people out. Victims and their families. We're for the victims and their families, guys.
You better get your practice voice on, and go ask your buddies for some more dirt that's going to land flat on its face today.
Yeah, this is the one.
Better get yourself riled up and figure out how you're going to spin yourself out of this one, because after I'm done with you today, you're going to be in a real hole.
That and Jones, Nunya, you said in this live that you heard that she has done the same thing to me, that she denied that she told everybody that I lied about my essay as well.
Well, if Nunya said that, Nunya isn't doing her due diligence and going back and actually hearing or listening, which is not shocking.
Yes, ma'am. She absolutely did.
Again, I disproved that already the other day. You can go look for that. The video's from March 6th if you would like it. I just re-watched it the other day with you guys.
She absolutely did. She also accused me of lying about being essayed as well.
I did, huh?
You don't ever do that.
So, once again, a pattern of behavior. What is wrong with this woman?
What's wrong with me? I can't stand fucking liars. I especially can't stand liars that use topics like domestic violence, sexual assault, rape, molestation, anything like that, to lie and point fingers at other people. I can't stand grimy motherfuckers like you, or the source of your fucking little lies here, that have no fucking care or concern for what they do.
How many people have you ever accused of lying about being ARD?
You don't accuse people.
I would never do that to a woman.
So it's very blatant that the accusation is that I accused this woman of not being raped. That I accused BJ, that I accused Vada of not being sexually assaulted and not being raped, and screamed it from the rooftops. Okay.
Ever or man.
We all know, right?
No, you're supposed to listen. You're supposed to be a support system.
And in true nonsense fashion, you don't have to take my word for it. I'm going to show you exactly what I said and why.
And I really wish that I could find that, because I heard that and I was like, oh my goodness gracious. You can't make this up.
You just re-victimize.
Here's my question.
So you hear the allegations. Now, one more thing before I move on to this. The claim was also made in this by Nunya, and then BJ tried to repeat it, was that I inserted myself into BJ's litigation. And Nunya goes on in this, her stream that BJ is reviewing, to say that I inserted myself, or basically asked to be brought in to Vada Jade's and all the stuff going on with the antis. Okay.
Nonsense has
This is, again, we're going to hear that claim.
absolutely tried to insert herself in my litigation. If you notice, she's latched on to Granny. She has started to
stuck like glue.
conduct in timelines of everything. She's done.
I've done timelines since I started on this app. Before I ever had YouTube, I've done timelines.
Unlike part number 550 of the anti-slap, right? Like, she has absolutely put herself in the center of it. And come to find, and I was wondering, I'm like, why is this woman so gung-ho wanting to get involved in someone else's litigation? Like, who wants to be involved in a court case? Well, y'all, Nonsense has already done this in her old community.
I did this in my old community. First of all, I was never a part of the anti-KJ community, so you're wrong again.
Let me play this and let's talk about it. I mean, this is crazy. This
Play the claim. Please do. Show us where you're getting your stupid information.
woman has, I'm telling you, something is very terribly off with Nonsense. Something is very wrong here. She is not, her cornbread is not done all the way in the middle, in my humble opinion.
Now, so these are some of the people who she is having to be a witness and
Listen
testify
to
in the
this.
court case.
She's having to be a
which
witness.
she has inserted herself in, for the record. Not
I inserted, you heard Nunya, I inserted myself into this court stuff, right? You heard that. Let's back it up, because, you know, Miss Nunya over there comes off as this put together, articulate, zero emotional maturity or intelligence, but people think she's telling the truth. Watch and listen.
Terribly off with Nonsense. Something is very wrong here. She is not, her cornbread is not done all the way in the middle, in my humble opinion.
now.
I don't even like cornbread.
So these are some of the people who she is having to be a
Ooh,
witness and testify
Listen to
in the
this.
court case.
She's having to be a
which
witness.
she has inserted herself in, for the record, not because of me.
For the record.
That court case happened way after. And actually, oh, let me play this.
Nonsense has inserted herself into a court case from her old community.
I did? Really? Did I? Do you really think I did? How many in the comment section think I inserted myself into something? Well, you don't have to even answer that. Here you go. This is from Clipper. This is from November 11th, 2023. So those of you that don't know what they're talking about with litigation, here's a little reminder of some history. So previous to the ROs that were initiated by this sub because of the insanity and the harassing that she had been experiencing from the extreme offshoot group of antis, there happened to be this person here in the white top on the side of your screen, not the black box, the blonde with the white top. That is Tube Top Travesty, aka Vada Jade, aka fucking disaster of all disasters. Let's take a little look-see-loo here. So again, you're going to hear exactly what was going on before the ROs. So this is previous to Charla, the sub that they harassed, seeking ROs. this is when Vada Jade attempted to get an RO on Katie Joy and Charla. And lo and behold, I, alongside other content creators, were part of her storyline.
All right, we're all set up now. All right, just gonna grab dinner. That's fine. Okay, so a lot of you missed it. Actually, nobody in the public has seen this yet, but we will start off here. So the initial page was right here, and this is where I filed it. And you can see at the top it says plaintiff versus the defendant, which would have been Katie.
The fact that they're even attempting to bring this one back around. I see what you're doing, grimy bitches. I see exactly what you're doing. You're not getting a reaction out of me. So you're like, let's tap in the dirtiest person we know. I see you.
Joy Paulson, and then we get onto this.
And by the way, if I happen to cut you off because you are friends with people like Nunya, Amethyst, don't be shocked. No more playing in my face. I'm absolutely over it, especially after the recent lies and the bullshit that they're doing. There is no area of fucking forgiveness for the shit that they're doing. Trust and believe. Those bridges and the fake facade that they're putting on and the bullshit that they're intentionally doing is definitely heard. But they're still not going to get the reaction that they want. I'm just going to once again go right back to the facts. After I moved, I completely switched my content up to get myself away from this group of people because they are the most insane real lifers that I've ever dealt with in my entire fucking world. And I'm not inviting them back in.
And you can see.
And you'll get a display of that for yourself today. I don't have to show you, or I don't have to tell you, I can show you.
It's asking me pretty much to check off what state and stuff this happened in. And over here it says,
Revival, will you remind me of that when we get back into the video I'm going to play later on? That's another keynote. The woman has lied about even losing a child. Yeah.
Did I have any requests?
Her and BJ are very, very similar to one and the same. So this is her RO she tried getting against. So she filed one against Katie and one against Charla at the very same time in the courts in North Carolina. Her name is also Brittany Nicole. Isn't it fucking ironic? Vada Jade's real name is Brittany Nicole, and she filed 2 ROs in North Carolina, one against Katie Joy in Minnesota and one against the sub.
And it says more evidence are on this. There are a lot of links I would like to request permission to submit as well, please. But like I said, we didn't get that far because of jurisdiction. So then it says up there at the top, is it okay if we notify the defendant early? And I said the defendant is dangerous and continues threats and made against myself and my families, because it's saying if you don't want them to know ahead of time what would be the reason, and that was the reason. And so down there.
So she actually went on to say in many lives, which have been detailed, Vada Jade said that, oh my God, Katie Joy doxed her. Okay. Katie Joy put her name out after fucking with her family. She put her name out and doxed her. Okay. It is what it is. This one, Vada Jade turned around and said that somebody on Facebook had allowed her to use the name Brittany Nicole, that it wasn't her. People came out and defended her and said that that was not her, even though it was definitely her. She claimed that somebody on Facebook allowed her to use that name. Then she even took it up a notch and said that when she filed these orders, that she was allowed by the court, by the judge, to use that fictitious name because of problems in her past. That wasn't really her. That's a fake name that the court allowed her to use to protect herself. You think BJ's out there? Well, this is the person she's been trying to tap in on me for 2 years.
Asked for any requests, and I said, please ban all contact with myself and my family. Please do not allow third party incited harassment. Then over here, we get to the signatures, and that's the clerk's signature right there. And next up, we're about to get to my statement. And this is the statement that I had read or given to the judge. And this is what whenever you file one, you have to file an initial statement of why you want one.
She was so proud of herself. She got on here and read these out and was like, look at me go. This is my statement I wrote to the court.
So then let me show you how this works. You go up there, it's free. You file for a TRO, but when you do, you have to fill out their sheet or do your own statement sheet. So I did like a 4-page statement sheet of my own, and he said to bring my evidence to the next hearing. But before we even got to that, they dismissed it for jurisdiction. But
they threw those ROs out so fucking fast. It was such a waste of time. But this one did a whole lap around thinking she had caught something because it's a really small area. And they ended up on short notice hiring the same exact attorney, the sub and Katie Joy. So because they ended up having the same attorney represent them in these frivolous RO hearings, she was like, see, I told you they're fucking working together. They've been working together.
All I have to do is refile it in her state. There is nothing to do with any kind of merit or anything to any of the
She did try refiling and it got tossed.
claims, because none of the claims have even been presented yet. So whoever's saying that's lying, just saying. All right, so let's see. I certify that there is granted. Let me put this up on my screen because I can't.
These are the ROs that were the initial legal stuff, not the current court cases going on.
See it from here. All right, let me fix it for you guys. That way I can see it and y'all can see it.
But you heard Nunya claim that I inserted myself into all this legal bullshit going on. Okay, I gotcha.
So
I can't
see what page we're on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just asking me what all they're doing. So then we get to the statement area, and it's asking me certify that there is good cause to grant the remedy because of the harm that the remedy intended to prevent would likely occur if defendant were given any notice of request of relief in the following. And I put this individual under an order to stop harassing and stalking me, but continues to do so. So here is my initial statement, and it's about 4 pages long. So it says, blank have presented myself.
This is the statement. Again, she wrote to the court.
Before this court in the hopes of seeking a restraining order against Ms. Paulson for the ongoing online harassment and stalking that she had continued to engage in towards myself and others since May of 2023. On YouTube, I am known by the name of Vada Jade, and I own the following channels: The Gypsies, Vada Jade at Vada Jade. And I'm also the admin for a Facebook group that was started by a friend of mine who goes by the name of Becky Bishop, which she publicly goes by that, so it's not a big deal. The name of the group is called Without a Crystal Ball Exposed. I am also an admin for...
I have nothing to do with any of these Facebook groups, just so people don't get it confused as we go on.
a second group called...
I was never a part of the anti-community or anything. I have nothing to do with Katie Joy at all. Not one bit, never have.
Without a Crystal Ball, Defamation Queen, hashtag Block by Katie Joy. That's Steve's group, if you're unaware. And that group's mostly for victims of Katie Joy to tell their stories in, and mine is more of like exposing her behavior. So that's sort of the differences between the two groups.
They run a group for victims of Katie Joy.
By the way, please hit the like button if you'd like to leave a super chat.
You might as well start one for victims of nonsense. You got a bunch of crybaby bitches who like to lie. You'll have all sorts of stories.
My links are attached. I've got my PayPal and my Cash App if you're interested. But
there you go.
Steve's group is for more advocating for those that she's hurt who would like to share their story.
How's she feeling, shop? And how are you doing?
Or if they don't feel comfortable sharing their story, we can share their story for them, and so on. Both of these groups are there to support victims of Ms. Paulson and to raise awareness to others who may cross our path. Together, we have approximately 12,000 members between them, which...
Can't take this shit seriously. This is like, you guys don't even know. Like, the people that are new to this, buckle the fuck up today, because I'm going to give you a show.
Now we've got how much, Megan? Let's see, we got 8.8 in one group, and then we've got 3 points. Let's see what we got in the other group. What do we got, Megs? I'm trying to remember.
In the one group, it's almost to 9,000. We're very, very close.
That's some dumb bitch named Megan that you hear the voice of that sits up there with Vada Jade. She's a fucking waste of air too.
So pretty much 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,000 almost is pretty much how many's in there. Okay.
Between both groups, you mean? Right.
Yeah,
with
we've grown since I
oh my God, yeah. Big time.
Yeah, and when Katie did what she did, we just had more and more people come and join. I just want to see the comments. Feel free to comment as much as you want.
Chop, I'm so happy for you.
Y'all know I never, ever try to miss any comments.
No.
How do we help? I hate autocorrect. You could absolutely...
Sheila, people thought I was insane. People thought I was insane when I was like, she's trying to tap Vada Jade and bring all this stuff back around. But I never honestly thought I would see the day that Amethyst and Nunya and others are sitting there willingly concocting bullshit stories to try and bring this back around. Nunya claims that she does her homework. She knows what she's talking about. She's, learned how to do timelines and shit. Well, she intentionally misrepresented what was going on, and BJ just fucking toppled right into the hole. I never thought we'd have to do this again here, but this is their intent. They want, because of the problems that this one they know will cause, they're intentionally doing this. Yep.
absolutely help
all over their hurt fifis because I said, fuck you, bitches.
by joining our groups and helping us advocate and bring awareness to her. You can help by donating. You can help by watching my videos and other people that report on her. Just anything to do with bringing awareness to her would be great. And those of you asking for the GoFundMe, we are going to set it up tomorrow and hopefully have it up by tomorrow night. And we will start putting the links to the GoFundMe out because we're going to need help for the lawyers that we're going to be needing in January. So
there was never any attorneys retained. They represented themselves pro se.
all of this stuff, one thing this did do for me, guys, was give
The sub ended up getting an attorney, and so did Katie Joy.
me evidence for January. So that's fine with me. So on October 28th and 29th of 2023, in revenge, Miss Paulson once again posted
No, I think what she's saying, Hope, is that Postcards is saying, why can't they just stop bashing or watching KJ?
threats to myself and others. She also posted an inaccurate criminal background check.
Oh, yeah, Nisi, she's over there feeding the fucking fans of the fire, too, with all of her fucking delusional bullshit.
On myself, and let me change the page for you guys, and encouraged all of her followers to attack and harass me. These issues have been happening since May of this year. She also posted emails that were knowingly phished emails and messages that were knowingly vague in order to frame me with harassing, stalking, or threatening her. In May, I began receiving threatening emails from someone who claimed to work on her behalf. The emails were telling me to do things such as go jump off a cliff and blank myself. They also claimed that they would frame me with crimes, which they did act upon shortly after.
Jesus, if I ever hear the word frame again, we'll hear it. Unfortunately, it'll get resurrected from the fucking dead.
At the time, I had only been a creator for 5 months. I was reporting on Miss Paulson on my channel due to the fact that she framed a woman with a donation scam, which almost led to this woman almost committing suicide. This is all true, guys. It is. This was the
No, nobody framed Letitia Bias with a donation scam. Letitia got herself in with messy creators, and they fucking put her through absolute hell, and she sat right alongside of it.
moment I began receiving the threatening emails. On YouTube, there's a community called the Commentary Community, which I am a member of. In this community, creators make videos on trending topics such as the sister wives, 19 kids and counting, or teen mom, just to list a few.
No, they do. That their side of things, that's what they do. The commentary community is way bigger than that.
On my channel specifically, I report on the shows listed above, or I report on creators who falsely accuse and or frame people of crimes. This is how
I can't take this fucking framing. For 2 years, we heard the word, I'm setting people up and framing them with crimes.
Paulson and I had crossed paths. When someone reports on her behavior, she will go out of her way to ruin your life and or reputation by using others to help her. This is not an exaggeration. Over the years, she has had many people work on her behalf to help harass and literally torture her detractors online. What do y'all think so far?
Think you've got a reason why this got tossed out on its face.
Yeah, comment as much as you want to. Seriously.
Right.
I'm going to keep going. Does GoFundMe take a good chunk of the change out also? Yeah, they do. That's why I recommend if y'all could just, if y'all wanted to donate to my PayPal or my Cash App, I could show y'all receipts of where I pay for a lawyer, whatever y'all want to do. Or we could set up, I don't know. We're going to have to figure it out. On June 8th, as the emails continued, a woman came to me by the name of Blank. She sent me messages.
This is the sub that they harassed
Between herself and Miss Paulson and claimed that she was an old friend of Miss Paulson. She continued by sending me messages between herself and Miss Paulson. I did not know what her intentions were, so I avoided her. Miss Blank began harassing myself and other creators that report on Miss Paulson and her behavior. She made hundreds of tweets nonstop and tagged myself along with 2 other of my co-creators, Aaron K. Costello and Steve McCrae.
EKC.
Their channels are called EKC People Suck and Steve McCrae.
Steve McCrae has a permanent order against him because of his harassment of this sub.
These channels, along with many others, report on Miss Paulson and her behavior. A package was mailed to Miss Costello's home with a threat inside. A pizza was mailed to Steve's home with an email threat to go with it. Due to them being uncertain of my real identity at the time, they just continued emailing me threats until I finally traced the emails that threatened a TRO against Blank.
She says that she traced emails. Again, there's public recordings of this, Vada Jade, saying that she attaches tracers and trackers to emails, proudly claiming. In fact, I think she was talking to Laura or teaching Laura her ways.
The next day, Blank submitted a false TRO on me for harassment and stalking.
And everything I say, there's clips of. They exist, unfortunately. And many people outside of me can tell you where to find them.
In Blank, in the county she resides in. However, the harassment was so bad, all we knew to do was block blank on all social media. And before the TRO, we responded by video pleading for her to stop. I particularly made 4 videos total in an attempt to get blank to stop
What up,
the harassment.
Martine?
I will gladly provide the links to those videos that detail all of the tweets from Ms. Blank if the court shall allow me to do so during the evidentiary hearing, which we didn't get that far. Part 2, false TRO for harassment and stalking. Blank began filing false privacy claims. And when I'm saying Blank, I'm not talking about Katie. I'm talking about somebody that I believe
She's talking about the sub that they harassed.
works for her. That's just my opinion.
And you'll hear her continue to reference that she works for her.
Blank began filing false privacy claims on our videos on Katie's behalf in an attempt to take down all of our channels.
Again, she was filing privacy complaints because she is a private citizen and they were harassing her endlessly. Not on behalf of anybody else, on behalf of herself, because they were harassing this woman. They put out her driver's license, medical records, contacted a daughter or ex-stepdaughter. They did a bunch of stuff. I actually shared videos on my channel, Learning with Suge, who did a great breakdown of stuff that I had no idea. I didn't know who this sub was, anything to do with her. This was all happening at the same time I was dealing with a bunch of shit from the same group of people.
We have all received threatening emails, texts, and comments to this day. She admitted to mass reporting all of our videos and pages and have had enlisted third parties to help her in her quest to do so. I eventually had no choice but to hide my whole channel and pages due to the mass reporting. Even with the videos down,
This is also the one who did the list saying that everybody that made this list was responsible for taking Molly Golightly's channels. Molly Golightly gets on her channel and says, yep, I did it to myself. It was me. It wasn't because of mass reporting, but this one and her associates made a list blaming all of us and making us responsible for Molly losing her channel.
that were there for evidence.
She's a brainiac, right up there with BJ.
It's addressing Blank. She still took the links that she kept and reported them over and over anyways. On September 5th of 2023, I had my first court date via Zoom regarding the false TRO that Blank had filed against me. At this point, she also filed 3 total false TROs against Steve.
My pal Sal, if anybody has the name of Brittany Nicole, I highly encourage you to change them because both of their names, isn't it shocking? They're in North Carolina and they both are Brittany Nicole's. Scary. One's blonde, one's dark. Hey, Craig, I found you a woman.
Steve, Aaron, and myself. We had done nothing more than leave this woman alone, and I'm coming to you in the hopes that you will stop all of the continued harassment that is being done by her and Miss Paulson. During the hearing, Judge Blank proposed that there be no contact on either end, and I had gone above and beyond to ignore Ms. McIver and her harassment towards myself and others. The judge
They had an entire Twitter group set up to destroy this woman.
had asked if I had any requests, and I asked her to please put in place on the order that Ms. McIver is not allowed to incite any third parties to harass, threaten, or follow us around on her behalf.
Pay attention.
Since court, Charlotte has continued the harassment by mass reporting all of my platforms, including but not limited to Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Patreon, and locals members only community. She has also attempted to join my locals community and Patreon since the court order has been in place, although she claims stalking and harassment, which is false. The evidence for all of this will be attached. She has also gone to other third parties against the court order and lied to these creators, made a lot of false claims so that they would post or stream on her behalf to attack. These creators include Burnt Toast, Nonsense on the Web, Without a Crystal Ball, or Miss Paulson.
You heard that right there? So in her court filing, in attempts to get an RO against this sub and Katie Joy, she accuses this sub of coming to all of us to do content on the behalf of this sub to harass and stalk them. Nope, I was experiencing my own shit from this group of people. I covered what was going on because of what they were doing to myself. Nothing to do with this sub.
The third parties against the court order and lied to these creators, made a lot of false claims so that they would post or stream on her behalf to attack. These creators include Burnt Toast, Nonsense on the Web, Without a Crystal Ball, or Miss Paulson. Yesterday and the day before, Blank gave Miss Paulson my name that she thinks that I go by, and
My name she thinks I go by.
the following attachments will show you in more detail the harassment that is taken. I'm missing a page. There's going to be a page.
Okay.
No, that must be it. That must be it. Okay. It will prove in more details the harassment that has taken place since May of this year. Please help me stop them. I feel I am in immediate danger because of these women continue to threaten me with false swatting and police calls, which Blank has already acted.
She actually reached out to Nunya and told Nunya to please get a message to me ASAP because multiple people were coming to her threatening to SWAT and call CPS on me. Then she turned around and went live and publicly stated that 2 people from Dolly Vision's community were going to SWAT and call CPS on me. What the fuck? I didn't even have anything to do with Dolly's community. But that's how far this one goes with her lies and bringing other people into it.
Upon with Mr. McCrae. She continues to abuse the court system by filing false TROs, and she consistently creates with Ms. Paulson fake screenshot messages, fished or spoofed emails, cut and crop photos. If this isn't stopped, they are going to do everything in their power to create something false to find us in violation in order to try to put us in jail. There is a lot more, but I will leave this as my initial report. Please help me and please grant these orders so that the harassment will cease. So that was the full report that went with it.
Okay, so that is example number 1 of right here. What did she say? Let's go back.
Not because of me. That court case happened way after, and she is having to be a witness and testify
Listen to
in the
this.
court case.
She's
right
having
now,
to be a
which
witness.
she has inserted herself in for the record.
I inserted myself in for the record, according to Nanya. Okay, so that is your first example of nonsense inserting herself. Had nothing to do with any of these people. This was an independent sub way outside of me, had nothing to do with me, didn't even know who she was to begin with at all. And then you have Vada Jade writing this to the court and using my name along with others in her bullshit. Again, that has not stopped. There has been new documents provided to the court by multiple of the people the sub has tried to get ROs on or has ROs on that claim that I am currently, still today, running a harassment group on the behalf of this sub. They have made statements to the court, EKC and Renell, that I am in charge and running a harassment group on the behalf of this sub. Why do you think I would have to testify in court? Because it's not true. I've never done a fucking thing on behalf of the sub or anything outside of that. Okay, let's carry on. So we have allegations of me inserting myself into litigation, which BJ ran with. We have allegations of them, hey Queen Bee, of them stating that I mocked and said that she lied about being raped. She didn't just say it once. Let's go on even further. I thought, you know what? She'll back that down, right? She'll correct that. There is enough out here. This is courtesy of the Chroma Reels from Rumble. I just uploaded it to YouTube so I could have the transcript.
I found where Nunya was talking about nonsense.
Thank you, Queen.
Accusing Vada Jade of
some hoes will be mad again today because when they come out and intentionally lie and misrepresent things, it's easy to show the facts. So expect some rage streams soon.
Lying about her, RAPE. Rumor says I go to pain management.
You know what's really sad is a lot of my subs have been here from the jump, and so they knew this was all bullshit, and they were really taken back by the fact that Nunya would be the one to rewrite this stuff and completely lie about it. But there's a lot of people around here that are new because I haven't talked about these people because I don't fuck with this group of people. I intentionally have tried to move myself as far away from the Vada Jade, the EKC as possible. They are people I do not ever care to fuck with or be around. But now they are being promoted by Split Plea and Ham. And I want to remind you, the connecting factors here. Rakin and EKC are buddies. EKC read out a rape report on Katie Joy. Not once, but multiple times. Rakin just got herself involved and FOIA'd BJ's DV situation. Don't let any of these connecting factors slip. You had Kim and Crafton mention Renell when they were on BJ's panel. You've had BJ talking about how she's talked to Vada Jade thousands of times and tried to expose me for the fraud I was. There's all of these people connect. And all of the fuckery circles back around over and over and over again.
There's no big deal in being upfront with it. So am I. Yeah. I found
That again.
where Nunya was talking about nonsense, accusing Vada Jade of lying about her, RAPE. Rumor says, I go to pain management. There is no big deal in being upfront with it. So am I. Yeah,
Okay, so she mentions it again, night 2.
I really do. All right, I'm going to start out with this. And then, like I said, I found where Nunya talks about nonsense, accusing Vada Jade of lying about her essay, and then also reaching out to Vada Jade's family. Could you imagine?
Could you imagine getting on here and lying like that? Again, Vada Jade's own family, or the gentleman she accused of these horrific things, made a very public comment debunking Vada, and then made TikToks after the person had died. Vada Jade waited until this man was deceased to come out and tell this horrific story that included his sister and his parents in the story. She made a very public comment. Kathy P actually read through the comment and fully showed exactly. It's still up today. 100% still on Kathy P as I reshared it.
Could you imagine reaching out to someone's family to ask or find out if that person is being honest about being ARD?
It is dangerous as fuck.
How would you even
If you think for a second, I'm not gonna fucking
what is so wrong in your mind that you think that that's okay? Like that you're somehow owed that type of information, like that you have a right to question somebody for something so tragic. Could you imagine if somebody did that to her? Could you imagine if somebody did that to nonsense?
I'm sure you're going to show proof of this happening, right?
I'm going to need Soup and Nunya to do streams together. Their voices, I know, right? I know, I agree.
Which one's the biggest liar? I mean, sure, okay. So that's night 2. She doubled down on those accusations. And then she goes on to say, here you go. Last night, she throws this in.
I said, I've already addressed that and said, I do not condone that shit. I'm not okay with that shit. But I mean, hey, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. So I guess I'll say the same thing for y'all. Y'all sit in a chat where people are accused of lying about being ARD. Y'all sit in a chat where people talk about little kids in a demeaning way and trash little children.
Third time, 3 nights in a row, saying that I accused somebody of lying. She doesn't name it, but she's talking about me because she's been blatantly saying that I accused Vada Jade of lying about rape.
Y'all sit in a chat where Buzzy talked about sinners. What about, okay, we can say the same thing about Queen Bee then. If what's good for the goose is good for the gander, and I'm such a sick person, what does that say about Buzzy?
What about isms 101 with Brittany J? Again, I don't fucking care what Queen says about Lemon after what he's done. Truly don't give a fuck. Sorry.
Queen Bee.
I give a fuck broke on that when they tapped him in to have him make up slanderous lies about every woman on this app. Fuck you.
Saying that Sinner had his...
Sorry.
Sinner had his butt blowed out.
Oh my
from being
God.
essayed as a child.
Shut the fuck up.
I guess that's okay, right? Are we not? I mean,
how many times have you repeated it?
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I never said shit. You're coming at me about...
You've repeated that how many times?
Being in a chat. Look at what Buzzy said, but that's okay.
Again, that doesn't... Again, We're not talking about that. We're talking about you. Every fucking time. Every goddamn time. And it works for her. People are like, oh, well, yeah, let me go jump on this person. Nah, fuck you. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done. Let's get to the facts here, BJ. Let's continue on because after today, oh, and let me remind you of this. This is courtesy of Hartley.
And much needed. So if you want to support, or if you have not become a member and you're listening and you have, you can afford to do it, please consider becoming a member. I am having to turn members only chat on more often because of this situation. I feel terrible. But I don't know what else to do at this point. There's no way that I can continue to keep trying to hold on a minute. Who compared DV to a child being SA? Who said that? Oh my God, you are going to be in trouble for even, I cannot with.
What's your favorite word? Isn't it defamation? Well, I've got multiple examples of you saying and flat out saying very boldly that I accused someone of lying about rape, that I accused you of lying about being raped. Never happened.
That no one ever compared my situation to their. It's not comparable. No, I did not. And if that's the way you took it, that's your problem.
You tried comparing your situation to Vada Jade's.
Certainly did that. A person, what? I haven't even spoke on what that happened to him. You are sick. What?
Sat in the chat and engaged and partook, as Moon was saying, the most disgusting things ever about truth. But again, you have a knack for going to sexual assault, rape, DV when the temperature gets turned up on you.
What is wrong with these people? Something is really wrong. Did anybody get that out of what I said? I compared what happened to me in 2017 to what happened to him as a child. Did I ever compare the two? I didn't compare that. Yeah, thank you. Happy holidays, because I didn't even grab the screenshot. Like, I was just so shocked by that. I'm going to burn in hell. Sunstar said.
Probably will.
Says, girl, you are in control of what you do. Don't let anyone influence that. If you want to go full true crime, then don't let anyone. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's wrong, y'all.
I'm not giving her any fucking no. We're talking about her lies. I'm so sick of her whataboutisms. What about Queen Bee? What about Granny? What about this? No, fuck you. What about you? What about your fucking sick lies? We're not deflecting off of what's happening no more.
People are out of it. Like, I don't even think they realize how bad their hate is. Like how fueled they are.
After what that son of a bitch has done to her, yeah, no, sorry. I'm sorry. My give a fuck broke.
What the fuck? Nobody said shit about that man's trauma. I don't talk about other people's trauma. I said, am I supposed to defend him? No. Did anybody defend me when he did that shit over there? Mocking what I went through? Talking about him mocking what I went through is not comparing my trauma to his. Y'all need help.
It's trying to downplay the seriousness of the situation of the chat that you were sitting in as the most horrific things were being said.
Y'all really need help.
Oh, you need help, ma'am. And you're going to need it real fast after today.
Who compares trauma? What the fuck? Everybody has traumas. Who's comparing them? Oh my God. What the hell? I cannot. I just need a minute to process that. Did that really just happen? I've got to be in this fucking Twilight Zone right now. Music Tourette's, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. That's really, really sweet of you. I appreciate it, guys. If you were gifted a membership from Music Tourette's, please tell her thank you. Music Tourette's is not expected, but it's always appreciated.
I don't, Miss Fletcher. That's one thing. Like, that's when I started realizing the shit that was going on and being done. Nope, I don't. At all. That's why I'm like, until you are in these spots at times, you have no fucking clue how fucking maddening some of this is.
And what you are doing and everybody else is doing, I'm so eternally grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you for standing by me and y'all knowing that, like, the things these people are saying is so outlandish and just out of this world.
Speaking of outlandish and out of this world, okay, you will need a trigger warning for this. So you've heard her claim over and over again that I ridiculed. Well, I said that Vada Jade lied about her rape. I mocked and shamed them. You've heard the litigation claims. I showed you proof of exactly where that started. And it's continued. Again, nothing to do with me. I was called as a witness. It was simple, not even in EKC or Vada's case, another case. That's it. That's all. Because of claims that they made to the court that I run this harassment campaign on the behalf of so-and-so. Okay. We are going to go back to the video now of exactly what was said about Vada Jade and why. And the reason I'm doing this is because these are allegations I don't take lightly to. And you're going to find a very common theme between Brittany and Vada Jade. It's a week away. Seriously, it's still a week away? Oh, yeah. Well, this is going to get wild. Because don't forget, you're looking for me to shame and say this woman lied about being raped. Where the fuck did those allegations come?
I'm hoping
Well, you heard her source.
that Nikki from Supernatural Crime with Nikki will join us. Whatever.
Fast forward.
Hey, Nat Flo. Hey, Mom. Accounting. And it continues to gain speed.
Okay.
I hate this. Eve Elizabeth, it's me pork chop, or it me pork chop. All right, y'all. This is going to be heavy. There's no way around it. It is what it is, kind of a thing. But I really debated doing this because I hate these situations as it is. But this really bothers me. This is something that I cannot just overlook and say.
Thank you. Sorry about this. Miss Southpaw, thank you so much for the support behind Becky. Can you also share that Chush has detailed this group and traveled from Canada to be a witness in Kansas? Yeah, I mean, thank you for the support. There's so much of this outside of me.
That it didn't happen. Because unfortunately it did. And it continues to gain speed and people will not get off of it.
I haven't watched anything to do with her, or I've tried to intentionally avoid this at all costs.
So we're going to start over here. Give me 1 second. I'm loading the screen. Sorry. I thought I had them all loaded, but I do not. We're going to start with, this is all under fair use. This is from Supernatural Crime with Nikki. This is her page. There's a lot of history within these groups of people, a lot. So if the comment section.
Sue, she banks on people refusing to go look and see the history for themselves. And she will take bullshit lies, just like Nunya did, or whoever it is, Moon, whoever it is that she is trying to use to keep her hands clean. She doesn't give a fuck. She uses them as their source. And as long as they're lying, it fits her.
Kind of gets a little wonky. Don't be surprised. There's a lot of past history here. And that's why I don't really navigate the comment section. I'm allowing people to speak their minds. However, the topic we're going to be discussing is domestic violence and claims that were made that I somehow shamed her DV situation.
Oh, wait. Are we talking about domestic violence, not rape? Well, holy shit. So we're not even talking about being raped. We were talking about a domestic violence situation. How domestic violence turned into a rape. Well.
So I'm going to open here. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not going to.
And you wonder why BJ's doing what she's doing.
I do that. I'm going to play a video for you. Hi, Jesse. Are you in the comment section? You don't have to talk if you're here or not, but I got something I want to show you. We're going to start with the art thing just to kind of give a little bit of oomph to what you guys need. So Jesse was talking about the art stuff.
You're going to get a history lesson because when I say that Brittany and Nicole's are twins, buckle the fuck up because I haven't taken BJ's bait and I'm still not going to. But this motherfucker is going to be left right where the fuck she is, in the gutter, because she is nothing but gutter fucking trash.
One to like kind of say, okay, you lied about your artwork. Well, they continued to gaslight him about it. So let me just show you a quick little bit. Here's the original of the girl that Vada showed. Tube Top Travis.
There she is again. So there's a whole entire expose on Vada Jade by Burnt Toast. that she lied about multiple pieces of artwork and was exposed on a platter by Burnt Toast. And her retaliation to Burnt Toast pointing out that she lied about artwork, she lies about everything. She attempted to dox Burnt Toast. She failed miserably. She once again took information from Bullhorn Betty and threw up a photo of some other creator's wife and accused Burnt Toast of being said person. She also is who people refer to as the grave shitter because she proudly told a story about how she went and actually went to the bathroom on a grave. She is trash.
Signature and everything in it. That's the picture she originally showed as her own. So there's that. That would be
actually Vada. It's VADA.
Hey, Trash.
Tube top travesty, gutter trash. Brittany Nicole, number 2.
I'm not. Yeah, we're not really commenting on the DVs. So you guys will understand in a minute. Okay, let's get into this. So
this, if you're just coming in, again, I will take you guys back really quick so everybody understands why I'm doing this. Don't let it distract from what the fuck is going on. BJ is intentionally doing this with the help of her source, aka Nunya, who is bold-faced fucking lying, saying I inserted myself when there's fucking proof out there that they inserted me into their fucking court claims to begin with. I had nothing to do with it. Of course, I was documenting shit for my own records and have an entire fucking timeline. She goes on in that fucking video to say I wrote a letter to the fucking judge. If the judge wants it, they can have it. Attorneys, whoever the fuck wants it, sure, have at it.
Even more than this is...
Here's a reminder of what her recent claims 3 days in a row have been.
The part that gets me even more than this is denying that someone was assaulted, SA'd. She did this to me and to some of, she did this to me, but I wasn't her first person that she has did this to, who basically blasted that you lied about, say she accused me of lying about me having something tragic, like I was AR'd on my 22nd birthday, and nonsense denied that ever happened.
I didn't deny it happened to BJ. I didn't mock her, didn't say she lied at all.
And I don't want anybody else to be, freaking to ever have to go through that.
She also claims I reached out to Vada's family. Again, not true. Kathy P's video debunks that.
Painful feeling, to be told that you're lying about such a critical. Oh, I don't even have words, but let's play. Let's just play it because I'm so disgusted.
Yeah, again, you're not supposed to do that.
Who does that? I would never.
She's not an advocate. Sorry, she's not.
Mm-mm.
Fucking dumb hoes.
And according to none,
here's another part of this.
Nonsense was in a big battle with Vada Jade back in the Molly Go Lightly days. And according to...
I was in a big battle. Why don't you ask your buddy Nunya, who was doing a receipt off with her, who was actually in communication with her, who was engaged with all that stuff, because it was sure as fuck not nonsense. It was sure as fuck Nunya. Imagine why I wouldn't want Nunya in my life, and imagine why I stopped sharing anything with them when they were fucking all involved with the very people who were doing the craziest shit ever. Imagine that.
When Vada Jade came out and shared her story, and she shared her trauma of being AR'd, Nonsense reached out to Vada Jade's family, her ex, and she had conversations with them.
How did I talk to her ex when the gentleman was deceased? Riddle me that.
Wow.
To try to prove that Vada Jade had not been, like, that it's not true. Nonsense went real life.
And you hear those bold claims, right?
And she went
Already disproved the litigation claim.
around shouting to the rooftops that this girl lied and she had never been AR'd. And
Okay, again, you're hearing flat out, she is saying that I said this woman had never been raped. Yeah, yep, mocking 100%. Yep. I wanted nothing to fucking do with that. I wanted none of these people around me. I was actually pissed that people were engaging with them because they magically, all the people that played games with them, the iTow channel, the first place it was ever spotted was Vada Jade's channel. Shocking, right? No.
Where we're going to go is I'm going to go to the claims that were made.
Oh, true nonsense fashion. You're right, BJ. I have a pattern of putting people on their ass with their own words.
By Nikki and Tube Top Travesty. I'm going to use her video because they show this short that Vada made.
I know.
I'm going to let you see the claims. I'm going to go to my video where it actually was said, what actually was twisted and taken out of context. Then we're going to go to one of Tube Top Travesty's videos where she made more claims and continued on this story. Then I'm going to take you to the Tennessee courts website so you can source that on your own. And then I'm going to wrap it.
Mocking, I see exactly what they're doing here, Nunya and the others, because I'm not giving them the reaction that they want. So they know tapping these fucking hoes back in is exactly. Plus, they have ongoing court litigation stuff and are in contempt hearings for the RO shit that they did to the sub. And she's sitting over here saying, I inserted myself. Now, these fucking hoes wrote stuff to the court saying that I run a harassment campaign. I want nothing to fucking do with any of these people, period. But of course, I'm going to be called as a fucking witness when they're writing forms and statements to the court that I run some fucking harassment campaign on behalf of. Like, what the fuck? Idiots.
Set up with a bow. As you guys know, I like to do. Okay.
Right.
Like you can tell, I'm even like, this is a tough situation for me because this is something that I take very seriously. This isn't something that I would ever do. I'm so sick of the claims about any of this and all of this. And this to me is very damaging because there's people in this video or that in my comment section that have gone through.
I get it, Revival. You know, I get it. But yeah, I was livid about it. I was like, the fuck are you guys doing? Why are you tossing gas on? Like, why are you even? Yeah, I was livid.
Horrific situations. This isn't something that Tube Top Travesty is so everybody around me calls her Tube Top Tammy because she.
Have you ever seen Payroll? Because I still haven't. Kathy, have you? Mocking hasn't either. I've been waiting on a check for 3 years now.
She's always in Tube Tops or Tata. So I call her Tube Top Travesty. That's probably the nicest thing I'm ever going to call her. We nickname everybody over here for the most part. You'll just have to ask me and I will tell you we're pretty immature. And I have no problem saying that. All right. Again, this is all under fair use. This is from Supernatural Crimes with Nikki. I'm not doing this to shame Nikki at all. I'm doing this to prove a point that making accusations without being able to source it, even if this person is your friend or claims to be your friend, is dangerous. So let's go.
And I stand on that today.
Vada's talking about Steve, saying that she thought that Steve might have been set up, right? Okay, fine. Then Nonsense decided to say, but she used that story of her brother. The brother that committed suicide, mind you.
And piece of cheese. Just that's the part I'm not going to be discussing because there are people that are around us that does impact.
That's another lie that was told too about from Vada Jade.
There are family members watching this. So until they want to speak on that, I will leave that situation alone for now.
And the family members were very, the sister of the guy that passed away was in our chats commenting. At the time, Kathy will remember that she was poking her head out in chats. And I was like, yeah, there's some of this that I'm just not going to go into.
I have no idea, nor do I care. But I also don't find it very.
She actually showed up in Nikki's chat too.
I find the fact that she has now been using you're going to push somebody, her specifically, over a Facebook post to harm themselves. She was doing that to Down the Rabbit Hole at bedtime and other people the other night. I can't get behind that either.
Vada Jade, Brittany Nicole Hansen uses the same thing that BJ uses. Uses the exact same, they're going to push somebody, they're going to push me, suicide trolling. That's another one of hers.
That's a whole other situation that's going on, but we're going to kind of fast forward because I want to get to the part where she shows the short that Vada did. All right. So after I did a video, and we're going to get to there, This is the short that Vada Jade, Tube Top Travesty, put up.
My
Okay. Now, reminder, I'm going to continue to remind you because it's going to get confusing. The claim by BJ is that I said Vada was lying about being raped.
your abuse story.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Who
different
fucking
rabbit.
says that? It can wake up in the morning with a smile on their face.
This girl, because
I don't know how anyone can
words.
support her. I really can't.
From my understanding, Nikki is no longer friends with this group either, I don't think. I don't know what their status is anymore.
When you twist my words, I have nothing more.
Three times, woman? From an ultra rare. How do you even say that? Thrombophobia. It's so devastating for a family member or friend to find you that way. That's why I'm now a DNR and live alone. Oh my God, woman.
Hey, y'all coming in. Thank you for joining me.
I don't understand it. They have to be on.
This is all for my own people too, just so you know. It's to call BJ to the carpet because the hole she is digging right here is massive and one she'll never come out of. But this is mostly for the people in my chat to understand the history of why this is so fucking serious, why these allegations are not going to be played with. And this is why I will not entertain fucking Nunya or any of their group. I see exactly what they are doing. They are trying to intentionally, they are promoting these people and trying to bring them back around. They have caused enough people enough harm and damage. They're not welcome.
Maybe they just love the drama. Maybe they think it's okay. Maybe they're so focused on what nonsense fucking spews that they think that she's right, or they really support. I don't know what it is. All I know is I want no part of any of them. None of it.
I'm going to show you what it actually is.
Hi, sister.
Nikki. Again, don't attack Nikki.
Star.
She thought she was being a good friend, I'm sure.
I can't. It's
I know,
shocking,
right?
Kathy.
Nonsense comes off as a total piece of shit. Whose shit don't stink, but looks like her breath smells like ass.
Wah, wah, wah. Sounds like BJ.
She's one of those Starbucks Karens who bitch about not enough caramel latte. Probably, I don't know.
I don't drink coffee.
Oh, I just know that she's horrible for what she's saying
And I'm far from an entitled piece of shit. I do have an attitude, but
doing.
that's that.
I've always admitted to that.
Never
get it.
not to.
I'm going to show you another thing, okay? This
All
one
right.
is just
Trigger warning. Please understand that the photos that she's about to show in the clips are a little heavy.
it causes blood clots to form in your lungs, brain, or heart's called Houston. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Tammy. That is terrifying.
I guess I could turn my light. I don't like.
So Vada made this, okay? Vada made this and addressed it to her online bully.
To her online.
What do you do when an evil bully tries to minimize your abuse story?
Okay.
This is what she had to fucking do to prove that she was abused. This is how fucking sick nonsense is.
This is what she had to do to prove that she was abused, okay? So what the claim was, the reason why this short was made is they claimed that I talked about her DV situation and minimized her DV situation. After this, I will be showing you exactly what I said and why I said it. So this was Vada's response, but this was supposedly her response to why I trigger her.
It likes to minimize
You also haven't heard the word rape yet, have you?
domestic violence. Sorry, girlfriend. I've got proof. My life is none of your damn business.
Our report was false and said some extremely disgusting things after Katie doxed her. I get she's angry, but that was the worst thing you could have ever done because she had just opened up and told her story. And people know she's lying about her identity and all of the things, and they keep coming up with the most insane lies to cover stuff.
Okay. I'm pausing this for a reason. You can scroll in if you would like to. This short, I think, is still up on Tube Top Travesty's main page. You'll notice that the bruising is below the knees. You'll notice all of the same things. She also showed a book. She showed a book of DV pictures. I am not comfortable showing those, but in that book, you will see she has all of its leg injuries, bruises on the leg injury.
And this matters down the road. You will understand. I wrap it all around. So if you're confused right now, remember the allegation BJ made based on Nunya's lies are that I shamed Vada Jade's rape, said she lied about rape. And meanwhile, here you go. And then BJ took it up a notch and said I did the same thing to her. Never happened. I showed that the other day.
When she's thumbing through that book, there is pictures. It's still up. Thank you, Revival. She has pictures of her on crutches. Okay. Just keep those thoughts in mind for right now. Notice the song. And this gained a lot of traction. This gained a lot of traction because it's DV. She tried to spin it that I was shaming her DV. So all the antis made videos. Oh, she's a victim. How dare she do this? Horrible nonsense.
Wouldn't know what to do without you. I don't know if I could put my shoes on in the morning. Okay, she did. I think she's still away from them, from my understanding.
And people support this piece of shit.
Thank you, Alma. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the support. This bothers me. This is a big deal to me because
people support this piece of shit.
I don't take lightly to these accusations that she's trying to do. Especially while she's sitting in chats where her friends are mocking
crying
people.
and sobbing and couldn't really figure out what I was doing. Suicide is so... Yeah, it is. It is. It really freaking is. Don't feel bad.
Misty was in the comments 3 nights ago, claiming that she knew that there was issues with Tube Top Travesty stories a couple months ago and, you know, had a feeling and all this stuff. Meanwhile, threatening me with a face-to-face on Twitter. You know, now she's over here sobbing and all this bullshit. Pick a fucking lane, Misty. Pick a fucking lane.
It did. It broke my heart too. My heart still broke for this woman.
Your heart's still broke. Can you imagine?
Kathy P, I suggest not. They are intentionally looking to do that, and they will use your situation and your grief. You know that as well as I do. I would, as much bullshit, let them rewrite shit. Let them talk. We know the facts where they lie. We know exactly what they've done, but I don't want them doing to you what they've done to other people.
Being the creator that you guys all ran with. And
I appreciate Kathy is always the first creator to come in and say bullshit. And I will always appreciate that. You have always stood beside me with this shit. You have done more content on these guys than I think I ever have.
Shared this with thousands of people and weaponized this story to try and come at me.
Like, what do you have to say for yourself? Nonsense. Becky, whatever the fuck your name is.
I'll show you what I have to say for myself, Nikki.
How can you live with yourself? Like, who the fuck do you think you are? It's time for her to go. She needs to be off this. This is what you're doing on here. You're really going to torture someone just because why? Because you don't like her?
Yeah.
Well, and I'm a piece of shit because I didn't realize you're here, girl. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Are you okay tonight?
I'm just pissed. Like, this fucking... Wow, look, you know how I am. I'm an empath, and stuff like this triggers the fuck out of me. And I actually know you. Like,
oh, girl,
I'm so angry at her. It's not even funny. Like, I had Teresa had to call me. I was like, I'm gonna flip. I have to do something. I can't just sit here on my ass and be like, oh, just let nonsense do what she wants. You know, she'll run out of comments or shit to bitch about. But no, this is serious. You do not fucking say this shit about someone at all. At all.
But she won't tell you what I said. She won't tell you exactly what they're claiming I said. They're running with this short.
all. Like your brother,
Oh,
whether he did or he didn't.
I absolutely said with my whole chest that she has flipped and changed her stories. By the way, they're on her playlist of the nonsense that
Jay. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
playlist that Tube Top Travesty still has. Why is there 24 hidden videos?
Oh God, there's so many hidden videos. Alma, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You guys, this just makes my skin crawl even having to do this. But I gave him 3 fucking days. 3 days to correct this. The source of BJ's and BJ. I gave them ample time and they continued to remain silent and BJ continued to fucking lie.
And why have there been so many videos taken down?
And Amethyst, I am so disappointed in the fact, well, I'm not disappointed. Let's take that away because I don't even know who the fuck you are. That's obvious. But you fucking know exactly what happened here and had me help with your story after the fact, knowing that what they were saying the other day was complete fucking bullshit, that I would never do such a thing to a victim ever. And you sat there in that chat. I'm so glad. This person that you are isn't the person I had made up in my mind that you were, because they're a distinct difference. And the person that you're showing yourself to be, yikes, is all I can say. Nunya, not shocked by. Amethyst, a little bit more. But then again, what I built her up to be is nothing that she is.
Video after video after video. And why do you think the video where she corrected me and clipped every time she said it supposedly in her magically got taken down? Again, I'm not going to disrespect the people involved in that situation and say anymore. If they want to talk about it, they can.
Yeah, it could be, Lindsay. Could be.
I stand on what I said, and I have yet to not. And there are plenty of people that, oh God, this pisses me off. Breathe.
I don't care.
I've gone like numb. Like a week ago, she was
Whitebird, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
upset about me reading Katie's false auto report. So she said that my abuse story she could poke holes in all day. So I said, so
okay. You heard her admit, Vada Jade, to reading Katie's rape report. Not only EKC has done that, and they are promoting these bitches. I want to remind you, while they have shamed Granny, Clue, and others about Rakin foiling the DV report, Rakin bringing it up, they are now promoting Rakin's friends who do similar things, such as reading people's R reports, rape reports, because they dislike her. I'm not a Katie Joy fan, and I don't mind if you are. But that, I don't care who you are, is too far. But these are the same people, split pea with ham. Nunya, all of them that have had so much energy against Granny and Clue for the DV report that Rakin brought up on panel. They are now promoting the very people and talking about and rewriting the stories of the very people who knowingly read out somebody's rape report.
Video after video. And why do you think the video where she corrected me and clipped every time she said it supposedly in her magically got taken down? Again, I'm not going to disrespect the people involved in that situation and say anymore. If they want to talk about it, they can. I stand on what I said, and I have yet to not. And there are plenty of people that, oh God, this pisses me off. Breathe.
I don't care.
I've gone like numb. Like a week ago, she was upset.
With all disrespect intended, fuck KCG. KCG shared my docs on Twitter. She can go fuck herself. She's always been a problem. Sorry. KCG is nothing but a fucking problem.
About me reading Katie's false auto report. So she said that my abuse story she could poke holes in all day. So I said, so you're saying I was.
Notice that she said my abuse story, she said she could poke holes in every. Okay. Let me just back that up again. So
I was like, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me just play that again.
You guys can hear exactly what she said. Oh, hold
Thank
on.
you guys.
I went too far.
Thank you for sitting with me. This means a lot to me because this is so much fucking bullshit. It's unbelievable when you see what they actually did here and what BJ is doing again with the help of her gross buddies.
This is such a heavy topic for me, and I'm just irritated.
Not even funny. Like, I had Teresa had to call me. I was like, I'm gonna flip. I have to do something. I can't just sit here on my ass and be like, oh, just let nonsense do what she wants. You know, she'll run out of comments or shit to bitch about. But no, this is serious. You do not fucking say this shit about someone at all. At
It's
all.
really
Like
scummy
your
shit.
brother,
Really scummy.
No,
whether he did or he didn't, I don't care.
I've gone like numb.
Wait, Nikki, did you just say whether he did or he didn't? You don't care? I just caught that this time. Okay, I'm leaving that alone.
A week ago, she was upset about me reading Katie's false R report. So she said that
She says she was upset about me reading Katie's false R report.
my abuse stories she could poke holes in all day. So I said, so you're saying I wasn't physically abused because I did a story on my other. They're using my other channel against me where I'm telling my personal stories. And
so she's basically saying right there fully that I stated her abuse story was what I could poke holes in, right? You heard it with your own 2 ears. If you need to see it again, we're going to go look at exactly what I said. I have no problem. These are all up.
And she said that she could poke holes in my story. So I did a short and it wasn't a short. It was a little bit, but I made it into a short today or last night because I learned how the sizing I couldn't figure out. But anyway, and I showed all the pictures. Well, then I figured she'd leave me alone. Well,
then I figured she'd leave me alone.
She goes and waits on me to go live the other night. She was mad about Nanya because Nanya's not friends with her anymore. And I guess
she has been trying to twist that entire situation without knowing a goddamn thing. She doesn't know anything about anything to do with what she's speaking on. She's just trying to get a rise out of anybody, and she sounds foolish as hell.
Maybe I'm the reason, I don't know. But the next she
Interestingly enough, she was in contact with Nanya. I wonder why she knew that I pulled Nanya's wrench. See, I thought Nanya was better than that and wouldn't continue to engage. But like her little hair flip right there, I didn't think Nanya was still in contact with her. But obviously she was when I pulled her wrench because Nanya went over and supported her bullshit lies that the sister of the man she blamed all this on had died. He had passed away. And a couple days after his death, this bitch gets on here and tells this elaborate fucking story to include his family members, his sister, his parents, and his sister goes in the comment section and fucking rails her over what she lied about.
Nanya because Nanya's not friends with her anymore. And I guess
she has been trying to twist that entire situation.
She got her wrench pulled. Sure as fuck did.
Without knowing a goddamn thing. She
sounds like she knew a lot more than I did, huh?
Doesn't know anything about anything to do with what she's speaking on. She's just trying to get a rise out of anybody, and she sounds foolish as hell.
Maybe I'm the reason, I don't know. But
Wendy, so what I'm gathering is the BS isn't new. It's just a new set of players, a damn paint place. No, it's just a complete new rewrite. Thank you for the support. Now it's gone from a DV situation into rape. Yeah, it's a fucking wild world.
The next, she fires up a live while I'm live, and at the end of the live, she says,
"Thank you, Wendy."
Tube Top Travesty. I don't know when you go live, so if I have ever gone live while you're live, it's coincidence. I have never once gone live because you're live. I'm not a 12-year-old little girl. We don't have the same viewers. The only viewers of mine that watch you because you're dangerous. That's it. This whole weird shit of, oh, nonsense always goes live when I go live. Like, get the fuck off of it. That's never the case. That's never been the case. She just cannot be honest about a goddamn thing. Anything.
Nope. Still can't.
Because the story was about Nanya and Queen Bee. It was Queen Bee versus Nanya. That's what the thumbnail was. And people were wondering how I knew Queen Bee. I was giving them the backstory, and all I said was, I could, feel what Letitia was feeling because my brother had hung himself from a tree. And I went on. I didn't go any further from there. I didn't want to get into that. And so she fires up a live and goes, Well, her whole story changed. She's exploiting her brother. Before she said a railroad track, now she's saying he's hanging from a tree. Well, he hung himself
Oh my
from a
fucking
tree
God, you explained that.
at the railroad track. And so last night, she said that she had tons of clips that a bunch of people sent her clips. So I went and collected every single clip off of both of my channels. I spent 9 hours doing it.
Everything's 9 or 10 hours with her too.
And happened to listen to myself retell that story over and over and over. And I got every single clip. So this morning she goes,
no, you didn't.
Live. And she's laughing and she said, oh no, there's more clips than that. And I'm not going to do it because it's not my story. So I'm not going to show you guys.
And I already said that that was a mistake. I shouldn't have talked about it. I should have just showed the clips right then and there. And then I realized no matter which way I went, if I showed the clips, then I was shaming it for her. And they were going to, I was going to be suicide. I was degrading his suicide or this, that, and the other. I was in a lose-lose situation. And I admitted I should have played the clips. That is one regret I did have. However, that has nothing to do with her allegations about the abuse, which are heavy.
So that proves you're a fucking liar nonsense right there.
Absolutely.
And then she's like, she's still a liar. She's told so many different stories. She's just trying to do it it's all on purpose. But you know what? I decided to put myself in a numb mode.
You shouldn't have to.
Oh
You shouldn't fucking have to.
In a week and a half.
That's my point. She shouldn't even be talking about you, especially those two topics.
Okay. We don't need to listen to any more of that bullshit because let's just go listen to what the fuck I said. What kicked all this off, where the DV allegations came from. This is my video from my All the Nonsense channel. This is when I was trying to show empathy to Top Travesty, aka Vada Jade. This is from 1 month ago. It's still on my channel from November 1st, 2023. We're just going to listen to a little bit so you can hear with your own words. Please ask any
Now you got a triple nonsense
questions that you have. I'm going to
give me a moment while I finish this bro. I've got a busy day today, so this week is.
We're going to speed me up because I just rattled.
That's enough of this facial stuff. Oh, that's amazing.
I tend to be
out when they don't come because then you get all the leftover candy. All right, we're just gonna be very casual. Okay, so most of you are aware.
God, I'm glad I cut my hair off. It was really long.
That Vada got doxxed by Katie Joy over the weekend. It all started happening on Instagram. For those of you that are not aware,
this was shortly after she was doxxed by Katie Joy on Instagram. As you guys know, the time frame. If you need dates and things of that nature, please feel free to reach out and ask.
That took place on Instagram.
Okay.
There's a few things here. First of all, I need to say, like, there's a big part of me that no, I don't give a shit. I don't. And the reason I'm opening with that is because I'm not expecting you guys to give a shit either or feel some sort of way. You're entitled to your feelings on this situation, but please hear me out. Please understand where I'm coming from in this situation.
Thanks for the support, Cash.
And please refer back to some of the things that we've dealt with in the past, such as Michelle. I see a very dangerous situation on the horizon. I don't mess with any of those groups on the pro KJ side or on the anti side. I cannot even understand or fathom how people's hate has driven them for 5 years. And I'm not talking just one person. It is multiple. Their hate guides them from every perspective. And the biggest thing for me is I expected to see people reaching out in support of Vada because they're her friends, right? Like it's
sorry, this is kind of a little bit a double dose of nonsense, which is a little too much, but
a lot shorter now.
I appreciate y'all bearing with me.
People that would have her best interest at heart. But instead of seeing that, I'm seeing all of the people that she claims are her friends helping her double down, triple down on lies. Now, for somebody that claims to have such a computer science background and know so much about computers, Vada, I'm addressing you specifically here. You're really naive and ignorant. And borderline, it worries me. It actually really worries me because it takes a whole 2 minutes to verify this information. It takes a whole 2 minutes to realize that your face is all over the internet, tagged in photos you probably don't even know are out there. I have no intent of going real life on her or dropping the photos of comparison. But the continual lies, and she is being egged on by the people she calls friends to continue these lies because they are just guided by their hatred and they don't give a shit about the reality of what they're walking her into. She came out the other night swinging hard, going after freaking Katie and Katie's story that she told about her own personal information. Vada, you're an evil person, and I will never forget that, and I will never not say that. However, I don't even think you would stoop that low. The low that you stoop to after sharing your private, intimate stories yourself was a low that I never expected out of you. You said last.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying in this. I just turned the lights purple behind us for DV awareness.
Night in your video that you don't even have a problem with Katie. You don't have an issue with Katie. Then whose fight are you fighting? Because it's obviously not yours. And you're walking into a complete and utter train wreck. Because again, I'm going to say it again. It is 5 minutes to vet. Anybody that has any type of little bit of common sense can vet that information is you and pull a 500 photos that prove that you didn't have pink hair for 10 years. I don't care about your background. I don't care about what you've done in your past. People change. I don't give a shit. What I care about is the current situation. And I shouldn't even care about the fact that you're getting drug all over and this is going to open up Pandora's box. But my problem is you're not able to handle this, in my opinion. You're not going to be able to handle the backlash because the moment that they start doing what you and your friends done to you to debunk every lie that you've told, which has been extensive, but I can do it with my eyes closed in 2 minutes with factual proof. I won't, but I could. I'm not a low down snake like that. But they don't give a fuck about you, Vada. They are using you.
Wait, did I say I wouldn't do that like they do to other people? I wouldn't read out her supposed rape report like she did? Oh, wait, it gets more interesting. And now BJ is claiming I said she lied about being raped.
As their last hurrah to try and take Katie down. That's all they care about. They don't care about you. They don't care about the fact that you are going to walk into the same situation as Nat, the same situation as Erica. Oh, look, Erica got an RO2, and then guess what? You all did live saying how crazy she was, but they were singing her praises at one point in time too. How are you going to handle with the backlash when they turn on you? How? Because the sad thing about it is I see a very immature young.
He's self-admitted to have very serious mental health conditions.
Lady who's been through a lot of hell in her life, who is seeking acceptance. You don't have to try that hard to find your people, Vada.
And you know what? I stand on every goddamn thing I said in this video from November 1st. And it's ironic where we are at today on December 20th.
Really, you do not. And we've seen how you deal with lies. We've seen how when you got called out for the art stuff, you went crazy and attempted to dox for a toast. But now you can't understand how it's coming back and you're doubling and tripling down into situations that I could blow huge assholes in.
Did you give him?
I'm not the only one, and it's happening. These people will contact your family, which I've heard that the antis love to do. Well, shocker. I'm not shocked by that. If you ever hear, you hate me so bad, it is so irrational. I have never done a single thing to you. You were not even a part of the story with Marvon and any of those guys. And I'm not even going to go there. But your absolute obsessive, compulsive issues and your hatred is not directed at the right people.
It's my crystal ball, Chesh.
You should be concerned about your family. Take it from somebody who's been in your shoes with a crew that you are associated with until they're done with you. When they're done with you, guess who's going to be the ones that are picking apart your story and pulling all the holes? They will. All because of their hatred of Katie, which you said you don't even have. You don't have this hatred. So why are you dying on this sword when you don't even have that hatred? You're seeking a group of people to accept.
Oh, don't forget, this is also the video that they claim I threatened her 17 times. It couldn't be 18 because that's the Islander number, but they went with 17. So don't forget, you're supposed to be hearing 17 threats against her and her family in this too. Okay?
Accept you. You cannot handle, and I'm going to say this blatantly, you cannot handle the blowback from what's going to happen. And you're actively walking yourself into it. This is my final cry out to you to please wake the fuck up. Get in front of this. Be honest with yourself for once. Redeem yourself because these people aren't your friends and they're not going to be there in the end of this. Their goal is to.
And if you think for one fucking second that Nunya and the crew that are bringing you back around right now and trying to help you rewrite stories give a fuck about you, no, they know the truth. They know exactly what's going on. They're just pissed off at me because I hurt their fucking fifis. And this is their revenge seeking bullshit. Yeah, fuck you. This is why you guys have no friends and you're close to 50 and you have not a fucking single friend off the internet. Isn't that true? Sure as fuck is, because they can't be trusted in real life, let alone on the fucking internet, because they lie when it's convenient for them and they intentionally misrepresent and misinform. So people like Vada, Tube Top Travesty, and BJ use their fucking bullshit to run and concoct lies and say things such as, I shamed and said she lied about rape. Where the fuck did I do that? Because you're not going to hear it in this one, that one, or the other, because it never fucking happened. And unlike you guys, I can pull the proof.
Take Katie down at any cost. And you're going to be the one that is paying the price.
2023.
You have done a lot, said a lot. And these people.
The video that we're watching is from 2023. This has been going on with that group of people since 2022. I rid of them mostly in 2023 until they continue to put me in litigation paperwork and say that I am in charge of some fucking harassment group that's been harassing these people. I don't even fucking do content on them or anything else. I try to avoid at all fucking cost. And here we are. BJ and Nunya brought it right back around.
Have cheered you on. These people, if they had any type of brain or common sense, would absolutely tell you, stop, you're lying. It's easy to prove these lies. I have seen live after live of them doubling and tripling down. That's not you. Bullshit, it's not. I've got side-by-sides of her that I can prove for fucking years. Because I told you once, I will never put it out here. But if you continue to mess with me the way you have, I will absolutely know everything about you. And I do. But it's not my place. And I don't have hatred like you do. I don't want you to experience the thing.
J-Dub, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you guys that have been here from day one. But unfortunately, there's a lot of people that don't know the history and don't realize how fucking serious this is. And they're all around us.
That I've experienced. I don't want you to experience the things that my kids have experienced. Your family to experience that. And Vada, you know what I'm talking about there. If you give a shit about anybody in your life and you don't really have this hatred for Katie that you're claiming, get in front of this.
Again, Vada Jade, whatever you want to call her, went to the extent of lying about having children. Does that sound like another Brittany? Brittany Nicole, Vada Jade, lied about having a child. Said she was pushed down a flight of stairs and lost her child. Thankfully, her child is alive and well, being raised by a family member.
I'm not saying you have to dox yourself out. I'm just saying protect your ass, because you're going to be the next one to be on the chopping block. They don't care about you. These people out here in the comment section, taking it on. All of the lies. I have never seen people.
She will, because she banks on her people not going to find out for themselves. Well, it's here. So there will be a few that come and learn for themselves, and they can get slapped with the proof.
Will lie to the extent that they lie. Ever.
And what are we watching actively happen?
And it's easy. And they cheer it on like, rah, rah, rah. She ain't going to get anywhere.
And that's all proven too, Lindsay, unfortunately.
You really think she's going to get somewhere? Her mental health can't handle it. And I'll be the first to say that. That's my opinion. She can't handle being called out and criticized on things that she absolutely has said and done numerous times. I haven't even corrected her on thousands of lies she's told.
I think this is the video they got my shirt from.
Because
one of these.
It's not worth the mental energy for me, and she can't handle the truth. That's the concern I have. Absolutely, she has hope. She absolutely is. And it's disgusting to watch. And she's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Whitebird, there's a mix. Like, there's some people that don't mind her content. They like her content, but they don't get into all the other stuff. And then there's a lot of people that find her extremely problematic. I find a lot of her behaviors problematic. And I don't like her coverage of the things, but others do. And it's just this is a triple nonsense inception.
I have never seen people in their late 40s and
I would go to someone else if I could.
50s be so guided by hate. I don't have hate in my heart for that. I can't stand her.
Yo, Steve, you're about to give a shout out. Aren't you excited?
I'll be truthful about that. I cannot.
That's Steve McRae.
Stand her, but the empathy that I have in my heart, this kept me up last night.
Hey, Sam.
This kept me up last night because I watched her in her live spin so many lies and talk some horrible stuff about people's private stories after she just shared a private story of hers that's got major holes.
What did I say? I said she shared a private story of hers that's got major holes.
You think they don't know that? You think they're...
What did I say? After she just shared
Oh, fuck, I do sound like a goddamn broken
a
record.
private story of hers that has major holes. That's what I said. Okay?
not aware of who you really are and all of the shit that goes on? They're using
But Lindsay, I've changed, even though I sound like a fucking broken record.
you. Flat out. Yeah, absolutely, Deep Blue. But that's what I'm saying. Like, they walked her into that. She wasn't around for any of that. Neither was I. I would never.
Hey, I actually think I did a video on him afterwards. He claimed he was swatted.
That's just.
That was the most comical shit I've ever seen. That Steve guy's a bitch. But again, the sub has a permanent order of protection against that motherfucker because of how bad the harassment got.
Like, and I will be 100 transparent right here. It was hard for me to sit on my hands and not say a whole lot of shit when Vada came out with all the lies. It has been so fucking hard. And I shouldn't have to either. I should have been defending myself, but I didn't because other people's lives are involved in this. Because she can't handle the truth. She can't handle a little criticism or being corrected on her misinformation that she continually spreads. She's on a hate campaign for people that she thinks are her friends. They're not.
Lifetime, yeah.
So bad. She can't handle it. And I'm asking all of you, I don't expect you to go support her because I will never support her. You know that blatantly. She will never be welcome around me. She has done way too much to me and my family, and I will never forgive that.
Why do you think they're trying to tap her back in?
Absolutely. But please do not encourage the continual hatred because she can't handle it. In my opinion, she's in a worse space than Michelle was. They pick these people intentionally. Look at it. Nat, Erica, Vada, all of them. They all have very similar movements. And unfortunately,
The Erica I was talking about is OG Blame Erica. She started off on this app trying to mirror me on Facebook. Then she got pissed off, claimed I called CPS 211 times. She also just recently, not that long ago, said that I was involved in the kidnapping of her child. She's fucking nutty too. She was another one that linked up with this group of people.
they all are self-admittedly unstable.
Hey, Earth.
That's the type of people they go for.
And I'm not saying that to degrade.
Yes, Lindsay. So BJ, Brittany, has been in contact with Vada Jade since early on when I first started reviewing her. So they're tapping in Vada Jade, EKC, which is Vada's buddy. Both of them are in court for harassing a sub, who read Katie Joy's rape report, who are also Raken and EKC are friends. So all of this connects. All of these people fucking overlap and connect. It's a fucking cluster. I can get the whiteboard out if we need to.
Then I'm saying that because they are self-admitted. They have all said that they
Oh
were
my
in
God.
really low spots at points in time during their interaction
Look at my
with this
face.
group. These are things that they have talked about.
Look at the pause screen. I put my own face on.
Every single one of them has talked about something. Either in
No wonder why they say I look like I smell shit. Look at this pause screen. Hello.
emails. I'm not doing that to belittle them. I'm saying that's the situation.
North Carolina, New York, California, Arkansas, I think. You're good. Oh, one of them is, but she's the most, in my opinion, the most harmless out of all of them. She's a mess, but
They've all said.
Deep Blue, I get that.
That's
I
fucking
just couldn't sit
hysterical.
with it anymore. And yeah, the petty part of me is enjoying watching her spin her circles. But the real part of me, the human being part of me, doesn't want done to her what I've had done to me.
Thank you,
all
Rose.
because of some whack jobs wanted to prove that I was Katie Joy. And again, doxing is bullshit. I agree with it. But you can't come out here and attempt to dox people, threaten people, do all the things that you've been doing, claiming that we set up people, framed people, and not get a response. You're insane to think that you weren't going to get a response. Brenda, it's hard. It's really hard. But the part of me that breaks, it's because I see a broken little girl. I see a little girl that is crying out for help, that is wanting so badly to be accepted by anybody at all. And that makes me hurt for her.
I had empathy and it bit me in the fucking ass once again because this bitch is fucking emotionally stunted, just like BJ. Vada and her, BJ and VJ are twins. Emotionally stunted, fucked up. Vada Jade's a little bit younger than Brittany, but one in the same. Emotionally stunted, fucked up. I had empathy for BJ in the beginning too. I had empathy for Vada Jade. Fucking hold the fuck up. Clinically diagnosed. Fucking nope. Fuck no.
Again,
Fuck those
that
people.
ship has sailed. There will never be Becky being nice, caring for her. No, that ship has sailed.
They were mocking that the other day, saying that, oh, that's no big deal when her algorithm outed her. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Deep Blue. I,
Trigger warning, I'm about to yell.
however, do not watch or like watching people walk people like this into situations like this. They know they're unstable. They use these people intentionally. I've never seen a grown-ass man. Steve, I'm talking to you, you fucking creep. I told you no meant no. Stop contacting me months ago. And now I see you over here saying, I've told this person not to contact her. Shut the fuck up. You are an old fucking creepy ass dude who doesn't give two shits about all these women that you're hurting. You don't give a shit. All you want to do is take Katie down because she burnt your fucking ego. You're a whack job. You heard me? You're a fucking whack job. And you using these young, influential women to do your fucking dirty work and do your bidding is the lowest of low. You're scum of the earth. Do you hear me, Steve? You're scum.
Not only Steve, but EKC is his right and left hand. They're fucking scum. And they're being promoted by these women who claim that they have such a hard time with Clue and Granny having the DV of BJ's, which was foiled by raking their buddy.
Complete and utter scum.
And tell me how I was wrong.
To be using people like that and claiming that she's not lying when everybody with a fucking brain can figure out she's lying. She's on every goddamn social media platform with pictures that show that that's her. You scumbag. And to see that they're falling into this.
He was from the non-squirter sector. I call him the non-squirter because the guy is an old creepy fucking piece of shit. I don't know where he is now, Lindsay. He got a lifetime RO placed on him, and so I'm sure he's still lurking in the shadows doing his fucking thing. He kind of runs around like the flat earth type of shit. He's a fucking creep. Truly a fucking creep. And his bottom bitches, EKC, and the women that do his dirty work, it's fucking weird. For like going on 7 years, their obsession is over Katie Joy. He filed some lawsuit. There's shit with him and Katie Joy. He has a whole like fucking blog dedicated to it. It's fucking weird.
Whole thing of she said it last night. I don't even hate her. I don't dislike her. Then what are you doing?
Oh yeah.
It's not your fight. You know how many fights I have gotten into because they're not my fight? You. I had nothing to do with you. I blocked you. Wanted nothing to do with you. You weren't a part of anything. You're still not a part of anything. Besides your, oh, they set somebody up and framed somebody. That'll never happen. And nobody's done that to you. But they're gonna start confronting your lives.
It's really hard to watch myself, especially with my facial
Oh, Lindsay, we haven't even got to the good parts yet of this one.
expressions at times. But tell me where I was wrong in this. Again, this was November 1st. And they told you that I shamed her DV in this. They told you that I threatened her family 17 times in this. They told you that I said I was contacting her family. Where did that happen? I haven't heard it yet. Maybe I need hearing aids. I don't know.
And that's a scary spot because you're not going to be able to handle that back.
And now BJ, once again, has changed the story and said that I contacted her family again. And now she's saying that I said she lied about being raped.
And at the end of
and claiming at the same time that I did the same thing to BJ, which is not true.
the day, your mental peace should be more important to you than approval from some fucking whack jobs on the internet. Your family should be
Infamous. This is about the anti-KJ community.
more important to you. You hear me, Vada? Your family
Oh.
should be more important to you, Vada. Stop lying. Get in front of this shit. Stop it. You can rally back from this shit. We've seen it done. We've seen that girl do some really low down stuff and she rallied back. It's not impossible. But until you get honest with yourself and really start figuring out that you're not ahead of this game, these people don't give a shit about you. And they're so disgusting that they're willing to sit here and cheer you on because guess what? They have had no success because they have nothing. They have petty fucking drama over the internet. At the end of the day, what is this worth? What is it worth to you? Because if you keep pushing, they're going to push back. That's what I found out the hard way. The more I pushed, the more I talked about it out front, the more I let you
ECB, he's already in contact with these people.
guys know what was going on, the more they would cheer.
Yeah, true. Sheila, good correction there. This is the very small subgroup of antis that we call the extreme antis. This isn't speaking for all of them. There is just a little bit. If you want to know who the players are, Chush has been breaking down the company. And that's the extreme group that links into this that I'm speaking of.
Relish in people being fucked up. They relish in getting off on this shit.
Hey, Nana.
They enjoy every bit of it. All because
Oh, I do look kind of tall in this angle.
of their hatred of one fucking person. Who I frankly can't stand either.
Hey, T.
Well, I even dress the same. Still wear the same Nirvana shirt and the same spandex shorts. Yay me, I've changed so much. My hair is shorter. Oh, it's
You can
bad.
think I'm wrong all you want. You can fire up the lives and cuss me out. You won't get a reaction. You're all pieces of shit. You're all pieces of shit to do this to a girl, a young girl in her early 30s. You're a piece of shit
She did it willingly.
to walk her into these spots because of your obsessive hatred for somebody else. It is disgusting. And again, let me say this clearly. I don't like Vada. I will never mess with Vada. I will never be around people that condone that type of shit. But here's the difference. My friends out here actually give a fuck about you. They give a fuck about me. They give a fuck about me. And any time that I was to say, listen, I'm going to say this, do this. If it was something that would continue, no, they would, trust me, they lay it on me. Because that's what friends do. These aren't your friends, Vada. These are people who are using you for content and for their hate campaign against Katie. Whether it's right, wrong, indifferent, I don't care. You have said some horrible things to her too. But after you opened up and told your story to come back and say that
You've been with me from the get-go, and I'm so glad you're still here with me.
things that you did the other night and do the things that
And it's really sickening. I'll be honest, like seeing some of the names that are over there feeding into this. Again, it's not disappointing because I don't really have no connection or anything. Like they brought up names the other day that I would have never even considered those people like close to me. I talked to them a few times, very parasocial, like through the internet, mods of mine, but nothing. I didn't have a deep friendship or connection with them. Nothing even remotely close to what I do with like Revival, Duchess, Pika, like all of you guys, Sheila. I have such a different relationship with you guys than I did with the initial group of like mods that are no longer here.
you did.
But even them, they know the truth and they're just willingly sitting by and watching it be rewritten. And a lot of them did videos or debunked a lot of this shit or were a part of debunking this shit. And to see them completely go along with this fucking narrative, it's kind of like, yeah, you're a fucking sellout. Not only a sellout, but it's like, who the fuck are you? We really made these people into something that they're not in our heads. And I'll own that.
But then last night you're saying that you don't even have a problem with her. Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. And you cannot handle people poking.
Larry, if my cussing offends you, you're not in the right spot. Put a helmet on, get a tissue, carry on.
Oh, now, Lindsay, you're going back. So I was actually accused of being Emily D. Baker at one point in time, which is the best compliment I've ever gotten when I was anonymous with a voice changer. And I was like, yeah, that's not even remotely close to the case. Emily D. Baker did content on the Toddy Westbrook versus Katie Joy Paulson lawsuit. That was a whole situation before I came around. But yes, that's the same person. I was accused of being Katie Joy or working on behalf of her. Yep.
I talked
and come to find out, Rakin, the lady that FOIA'd BJ's DV, had inserted herself in that situation too, with the attorney's salts and stuff. Yeah, there was a whole lot. There's a whole lot to this whole unpacking.
like a truck
And 99% of it is straight fuckery.
driver, and I'm very passionate about what I talk about. If that seems to emasculate you or bother you, see your way out. Have a wonderful time.
Lindsay, it's fucking deep. This shit goes so deep in the connecting factors. And they like want to mock me for having notes and a whole fucking timeline of shit. No, when you are being threatened that your kids are getting put on the dark web and that they're going to kill your children, or I mean, the fucking, and all of that shit. I showed all of the emails. It was a fucking crazy time, and it just, here it is being resurrected again.
Lies on your story. You can't. That's why I won't do it. That's why I've never engaged with you, because you can't handle the back and forth. I would absolutely cause mental anguish, and I will never do that. I won't. So you lucked out with me. You lucked out because I will not go back and forth with you. I won't entertain your bullshit, because it's not even your bullshit, is it, Vada? At the end of the day, this isn't about you, Vada. This is about their hatred for a person that you happen to want to fit into a group over. Is that really the group you want to fit into? Really? Yeah, Perry. Hey, good morning, y'all. I'm on a tangent this morning, but this shit pisses me off. Yep, Miss Leah, 100%. The people that are actually concerned about you will tell you when you're wrong. They will stand up and say, enough's enough. Now, I don't think you should have to dox yourself, but it's out there. Your friends have already, half of your friends have confirmed.
Larry, my friend, you're not good at this either. At all. You're not going to upset anybody. You should be glad that you got a reaction. Just go on. Like, it's really not that hard. Trolling in this live probably isn't going to work out well for you.
It's you. Half of them are doubling down saying it's not. So first of all, you should probably all get on the same page and go with one story. That's my first suggestion. But secondly, Vada, the biggest thing, you say you don't have anything to hide, then be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself and everybody else, because the further this gets, it's going to get worse. And trust me, I've been on the receiving end of your guys' bullshit for a fucking year, because you thought I was Katie Joy, because you guys are a bunch of ignorant fools. If you ever hear anything I've said to you, this is the time to listen, because you cannot handle the backlash that's going to come. Do you deserve to be exposed? That's up for anybody to decide on their own. I can't decide that. I won't do it because you're not stable enough to handle the criticism, because I would blow huge major holes in situations.
I would blow huge major holes in situations. Have you heard me say abuse yet, or anything about her DV situation yet?
Hope, it's really sad. It's really sad. And I don't even like Katie, but it's still not okay. Like, she's done things too that I will never condone, but she did not solely set this whole Marvon thing up. And that is
for anybody coming in from Clues, I will walk you back in just a minute and give you a quick synopsis. Thank you all for coming over. Thank you, Clue, for sending them over. I'll give you guys relevant context in just a moment. I'm going to let me get through. It's a triple nonsense inception, but there's a big factor here that people need to be aware of that's going on.
Hill that they're willing to die on. However, legally in
for
court,
coming
it's
over.
just never going to play out to that. So they're fighting a battle that's never going to be won on that. And using Vada to fight this, they are setting her up for failure, complete failure. Oh, Helen, it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. It's a lot. The things I've heard out of her mouth recently, and the lies that have been told to cover up other lies, and the threats and the shakiness in her voice, she knows she's lying. So does everybody else. I mean, but they don't care. They don't care. They're like, yeah, go her. She's the next victim. Guess who walked her into being the victim? Her friends. She did a live the other night, Helen, calling out Katie, claiming that our report was false, and said some extremely disgusting things after Katie doxed her. I get she's angry, but that was the worst thing you could have ever done, because she had just opened up and told her story. And people know she's lying about her identity and all of the things, and they keep coming up with the most insane lies.
Again, I said what she did. People know she's lying about her identity. Still haven't talked about DV or her abuse.
To cover stuff. And it's getting worse. It's amping up. Shit's going to get worse. It's never going to turn out well. It's not. It's just not. It's not going to be a good situation for any of them. And all for a couple people who can't get over their fucking hatred of one person. Blake Screen, there's probably no reason I've been with her. You know that as well as I do. But I also see the bigger picture here, and the people that are around her are absolutely willing to continue to push her into these lies. She doesn't have a battle with any of these people. She's never had, like, the back and forth that she wanted with me was never about me. It was because Steve and EKC got slapped in the face when they couldn't prove I was fucking Katie. And that was a huge slap to them. Then Molly and those guys doxed me. I didn't have anything to hide. And that was a slap in the face.
If you're just coming in, bear with me just for a moment. I'll walk you back to exactly what we're doing so you're not lost. Give me just a minute, though.
So she's been fighting battles for other people the entire time. She doesn't even have a past with any of these people. None of it.
And still doesn't. That's the thing.
We've got about a minute left of this, and then I'll fully wrap it around for you guys so you can understand and you don't have to rewind.
Is they were on my ass and lying about me and poking at me way before Vada came into any of this situation. EKC and Steve, I declined conversation with Steve on September 21st. Steve fired up alive. I was working for Katie. They were so excited. Molly was sending super chats out. They were proving I was Katie because I had a blonde moment and commented on Katie's post when I was tagged in the comment section and thought I was on my own post, just responding away. And then they're like, why are you commenting over here? And I'm like, oh, whoops. Yeah, not my post. Well, I was tagged in the post. That was a huge gotcha moment. They had been playing their games all along. Tube Top Travesty just came in and went 10 times deeper and worse than any of them had.
So even though she is very unreasonable, I know what they're walking her into. I know a lot more than I want to know. And at the end of the day, I don't want anybody to go through some of the shit that I've been through. And you guys don't know even a quarter of it because they get off on that. They get off on the excitement of watching people go through hell, and especially kids, if you get what I'm saying here. They love to watch people suffer. They love to watch people get upset. They love the insanity. All because of their hatred of one fucking person. It's really disturbing.
All right. You got the point of that. If you want to watch the rest of it, there is nothing in there that I talk about her DV. And if
all right. So for those of you just coming in, let's take it back. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming in. You might think, what the hell are we doing? We are doing a timeline because BJ and friends are making some hefty allegations and currently going after Truth, myself, Jay, of course, Granny, Clue, all of the people. But since she sent these C&Ds out, she's been coming out making some hefty allegations. Once again, 3 days in a row, she has made allegations against me. I will play those. I am debunking these allegations. I gave them 3 fucking days to correct this bullshit, and they have yet to do so. So let me show you the allegation.
And according to Nunya, when Vada Jade did, I cannot believe I don't have the timestamp, but thank you for joining. Vada Jade basically shared her story that she was, ARD. And you can look, this is in this video. If I can't find it, you can find it.
And because you have heard every creator restream BJ and have no idea what this whole section is about and not be able to correct it or say anything about it, I am laying it out here because it's important to me. It's extremely important to me because these people all connect and they're all playing fuck shit games on multiple ends, and BJ connects to every one of these people.
I cannot believe I don't have the timestamp, but Nonsense was in a big battle with Vada Jade back in the Molly Go Lightly days.
Nope, not true.
And according to Nunya, when Vada Jade came out and shared her story and she shared her trauma of being ARD, Nonsense reached out to Vada Jade's family, her ex, and she had conversations.
So that's a lie right off the top. So the person that Vada Jade accused of doing all these horrific things to her is deceased. Vada Jade, days after the man passed away, came out and told her story after the man was deceased. So how the hell am I talking to deceased people, first and foremost? In the video, or on the video that she made all of these claims, this significantly long video with making horrific claims, the man that she accused of all of these things, alongside his parents who attempted to help keep her kidnapped for years on end. She also accused his sister of things. Well, the sister, very publicly, her name is Carol, made a comment underneath that video and called the Vada Jade out. Kathy P read through and has shown that post. I reshared that on my community wall. Now the story has twisted and once again turned into I contacted this woman's ex who is deceased and talked to him. I was sent an email from somebody years ago that said they were a family or a family friend of hers. I showed it publicly to let Vada know. I didn't respond back to it. I had no contact with those people. All of that has been debunked and detailed, but BJ has now added on to the lie. Not only that, she's claiming that I lied or said she lied about being sexually assaulted, raped, and I mocked her. Never happened. I never mocked BJ for it and never said she lied. I showed that the other day. Now, again, she's added another lie, shocking, just one after another, and said that I mocked and said Vada Jade lied about being raped. This is what I am proving. And her source of this is Nunya.
Conversations with them
Wow.
to try to prove that Vada Jade had not been like that. It's not true. Nonsense went real life. And she went around shouting to the rooftops that this girl lied and she had never been art and was so.
You think the person's going to sit there and admit that they didn't? Come on.
Right. And was so like hell bent on disproving her that she went real life on her. This is the person that's calling people out. Victims and their families. We're for the victims and their families, guys. Yeah, this is the one. That and Jones, Nunya, you said in this live that you heard that she has done the same thing to me, that she denied that she told everybody that I lied about my essay as well. Yes, ma'am, she absolutely did.
That's a blatant lie, and BJ knows that. I've debunked it numerous times. I showed the video again. It's up there. It's from March 6th. You can go watch it if you're interested. I just reshared it the other day. Never happened. Never once accused her of lying.
She absolutely.
But she was a grimy fucking bitch for the way she inlaid it in a bunch of drama.
Did. She also.
Just like she's using this situation once again. The source is Nunya, who blatantly misinformed, intentionally twisted, and lied. And here is BJ parroting such lies and saying that Nunya is her source. Nunya could have corrected this. She's too busy. I've also debunked Nunya's claim that BJ played that I inserted myself in litigation. If you rewind, you will see that me and Burnt Toast were actually part of Vada Jade's statements to the courts when she tried to get an RO on Katie Joy and another sub, or just a private sub, excuse me.
Accuse me of lying about being S8 as well.
Don't ever do that.
So, once again, a pattern of behavior. What is wrong with this woman? How many people have you ever accused of lying about being art?
They don't accuse people.
As Brittany sits in chats where her fucking friends continue to mock and shame people. Yep, don't let this whole deflection get your mind off of. BJ is doing everything with the help of her friends to deflect from her disgusting, vile behavior. Now I'm going to back this up so you guys can fully see, because I don't think I played it again. I'm going to play the short that started this all off. So we are at 47 minutes. So just so you know, because the allegations have changed and I don't want you to have to rewind and follow along. So here you go.
That were made that I somehow section kind of gets a little wonky. Don't be surprised. There's a lot of past history here, and that's why I don't really navigate the comment section. I'm allowing people to speak their minds. However, the topic we're going to be discussing is domestic violence and claims that were made that I somehow shamed her DV situation. So I'm going to open here.
So Vada Jade had accused me of making fun of her domestic violence situation. Not rape, domestic violence. To which, when you guys came in or anybody was here, you just saw the video where that claim that she used in this short came from. Never once, wouldn't refuse to talk about it. Didn't do it. But she made this short Her VJ and BJ, both are Brittany Nicole's, are scum of the fucking earth, and they're twins. And again, Vada Jade comes with EKC, who is being promoted by these scumbags. EKC is really good friends with Rakin. Rakin is the one who FOIA'd the DV of BJ. Connect all the dots. Another person. Oh God, there's just so, never mind.
All right. So after I did a video, and we're going to get to there, this is the short that Vada Jade, Tube Top Travesty, put up.
Your abuse story.
Oh, hold on.
Who fucking
Giving you
says
context.
that? It can wake up in the morning with a smile on their face.
This girl, because
I don't know how anyone can support her. I really can't.
Yes, BJ did, Nisi. She did. And I didn't ever pick that up.
When you twist my words, I have nothing more.
I did absolutely play the stream where she said the second time. I didn't compare her stories. I didn't poke holes in it. I didn't do anything. I said and asked my audience to please not say she was lying. I knew what she was doing back then. And here we are again. Once again, BJ gets caught not having anything to show for $8,000 and sending failed C&Ds and targeting people. And once again, she goes back to finding sources of all of these elaborate fucking lies. This is gross.
3 times, woman?
This is the BJ level of shit.
I didn't even see that.
Fucking
Ophelia. It's so devastating for a family member or friend to find you that way. That's why I'm now a DNR and live alone.
Here you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry fucking do to prove that she was abused.
This is what Vada had to prove. To prove she was abused is what she said.
Bully tries to minimize your abuse story.
This was one of Vada Jade's friends at the time who is no longer friends with her. This is Nikki.
Okay.
This is what she had to fucking do to prove that she was abused. This is how fucking sick nonsense is.
This is what she had to do to prove that she was abused, okay? So what the claim was, the reason why this short was made is they claimed that I talked about her DV situation and minimized her DV situation. After this, I will be showing you exactly what I said and why I said it. So this was Vada's response, but this was supposedly her response to why I trigger her.
Likes to minimize domestic violence. Sorry, girlfriend, I've got proof. My life is none of your damn business.
Our report was false and said some extremely disgusting things after Katie Doxford.
I was talking about after Vada Jade had pulled out Katie Joy's rape report and read it and said it was false. That is what I'm saying in the beginning of this.
She's angry, but that was the worst thing you could have ever done because she had just opened up and told her story. And people know she's lying about her identity and all of the things, and they keep coming up with the most insane lies to cover stuff.
Okay. I'm pausing this for a reason. You can scroll in if you would like to. This short, I think, is still up on Tube Top Travesty's main page. You'll notice that the bruising is below the knees. You'll notice all of the same things. She also showed a book. She showed a book of DV pictures. I am not comfortable showing those, but in that book, you will see she has all of its legs.
I do end up showing all of that, so just bear with me. But here's the short she made to prove that I shamed her DV, that now people have changed into rape.
Injuries, bruises on the leg injury. And when she's thumbing through that book, there is pictures. It's still up. Thank you, Revival. She has pictures of her on crutches. Okay. Just keep those thoughts in mind for right now. Notice the song. And this gained a lot of traction. This gained a lot of traction because it's DV. She tried to spin it that I was shaming her DV.
There is no low these people will not go.
So all the antis made videos. Oh, she's a victim. How dare she do this? Horrible nonsense.
So never once I wouldn't even speak on Vada Jade's DV. Refused to. Said I could poke holes in her stories all day long. Didn't do it. We're going to go back through. I just showed a clip, an entire segment of what I actually said to Vada Jade. Not one thing was about shaming her DV that now BJ and friends have turned into I shamed her rape. Let's go back to where we were. Just so you have a little background, I will be explaining those photos upcoming.
Talk about that. There is no reason for me to ever talk about that. I had no reason to address it. Well, the further I wouldn't address it, the further she pushed. She came spiraling out with that short.
I wouldn't talk about her DV. I refused to, just like I refused to do with Brittany J's. And they continued to push until you're backed into a corner. With the help of her friends, of course, where we won't forget the source of BJ's claims was Nunya.
And that was absolutely ridiculous. So then let me give you a little background on timeline here. So it went from that short, then she kept posting, doing things on Thanksgiving Day. There was a comment left on her post. Kathy P reviewed the comment, a public comment that was made on her post. After that comment was made and Kathy reviewed it, then they started firing up the lives, claiming that we doxed a woman. We showed a picture of a minor child on screen. We put out false information. Meanwhile, Tube Top Travesty claimed that the sister-in-law of her ex, all of his sisters were deceased.
And just a sampling of Kathy's video. Again, it's been shared in here. Here's some of the comments she made. There is a woman stalking me that did this. My ex-boyfriend has no sisters that are alive. That's fact. That's not fact. That's fucking fiction. What Kathy showed is factual. These are Vada's comments, but it's a fact that the sister is alive. It was the sister of the man she accused of all these things that had passed away. This is absolutely not true. You shouldn't follow someone that is desperate to find out if I have a child. Or number two, you shouldn't follow someone that is willing to go so far to stalk my pages for comments in order to find out who my family is, which will never happen. Okay, that's just one. First and foremost, she lied about having a child. She actually told people that he pushed her down a flight of stairs. Thankfully, her child is alive and well. And here is that comment that was left very publicly. It says, honey, you need to check yourself with those lies you made up about my brother. Not just my dead brother at that. I'm about to correct your entire lie for you so people can learn the truth about Brittany Hansen. Again, her name is Brittany Nicole Hansen. Vada Jade. You put my name in court filings. I have no fucking give a fuck. I am sick and tired of the lies. And you beat my ass, honey. You know that's far from the truth. But by all means, we can get that one if you'd like. Don't you dare speak on my brother's name again, which, by the way, everyone is something. I'll tell. Oh, she put his name. I'll tell it because everything she said about us and him was all lies. And stay tuned because I'll be bringing you all the truths and the facts about this fake Vada girl. She's mad because my mother didn't call her back the other day of my brother's funeral. Does that sound like someone traumatized by my family? Absolutely not. This girl is full of shit. It's sickening she'd do something like this within a week of my brother's death. My mother never locked you up any damn where. My brother didn't even beat you like you sat there and lied to the world. You also failed to there's another part of it. You also failed to mention how you and my mother sold and hooked on oxycodone, Roxy's to be exact, and tell people how you and your mom were some pathetic thieves. Two, how every weekend y'all were at the malls shoplifting like crazy. The fact that you just now do this lie of a story just because you hear my brother is now dead shows how full of shit you are, and the people know and see it. This is straight sickening and jealousy. Laugh my ass off. Honey, nobody was jealous. over some Miss Piggy snout looking easy whore. You disrespected my mother, yourself, too, especially sitting around grown men in short shorts, exposing your nasty coochie for everyone to see. Your picture tells it all of your obvious active drug addiction. Now you also claiming that blank is dead. That is the sickest lie I've ever heard, because blank is very well alive and was raised by your mother, her child. She claimed her child, she doesn't have any kids. And then in her story, she claimed that she was pushed down the stairs and lost a child. Thankfully, the child is alive and well. This is who BJ is now, once again, tapping in and banking off the lies of. And this is who the family member right here of the man she made all these accusations against was on that video. And was raised by your mother. I'll include his picture for all you to see. This girl never asked me to help her because she knew better than to ask me for a damn thing, because I wanted her out of my parents' home because of her lying and deceitful ways. I had had enough. When one day I was checking on my parents, when I seen my mom crying, I knew. Let's see. Where's the next one? I knew. Hold on, you guys. When I see my mama crying, I knew exactly why and who, and I went and straddled this girl and told her if she didn't get the hell out, I would beat her from there to Georgia and back. My mom said she's pregnant. No. And I said, not her, and said, not her face. She isn't. And that's when my homeboy blank grabbed her by the ankles and pulled me off of her. This heifer never beat nobody's ass, but I'd be sure to give her the opportunity to try. Laugh my fucking ass off. My parents were more than good to her. I'm telling you right now, Nicole Hansen, keep my damn brother and my family out of your mouth. If you can't tell the damn truth, or I will. Go forward for slander charges as well as expose even more facts, like how blank didn't know the father, who the father was. Oh, and my brother being married, you didn't know about that? And they'd been separated and you even met his other kid? So get the hell out off YouTube with your lies, or we will get it all out there for you, along with the proof of absolutely everything. And I know you don't want that. I'd be damned if you go and bash my brother who just passed away and you don't even know the situation. Yeah. So again, another crazy bitch named Brittany Nicole from North Carolina, who also has ties to Georgia. Crazy how that works out, huh? Here's the rest of it. It's hard to read. Sorry, I can't really see it. My parents were more than good to you. Tell the damn truth, or it will go forward for slander charges, as well as expose even more facts, like how blank you didn't even know who the father was. Oh, and my brother died. Yeah, got that part. My brother who just passed away, and you don't even know the situation. Get your facts straight and work on that honesty before expose you to all 11,000 followers on just one of my social media platforms. She's talking about TikTok, and she did. She made TikTok posts. Be looking for the summons at your North Carolina address. You really should have thought this one out first, because you messed up. Now be thankful you left Tennessee. Again, shut the fuck up speaking my brother's name, liar. And you can go over and watch Kathy's video if you would like. They say that I reached out to her family. That was a public comment on the video that Vada Jade made, lying about this woman's brother who had passed away. Within a week of his death, she came on a public platform and made horrible allegations against him, his parents, his sister, claimed that she had lost a child from being pushed down the stairs. Again, thankfully, the child is alive and well. This is the fucking psycho bitch that Brittany J is claiming that I lied about, that I shamed. This is the psycho bitch that Nunya and friends are tapping back in and trying to claim is a victim.
they went with all of these new spins. They just kept on. So I finally decided, screw it. They just kept pushing. They kept pushing. So I started laying out the details. I laid out the timelines, the facts, my interaction with these people, how it got to this point. Do you think they've ever reviewed any of those? Nope. Haven't touched any of those. But I went the other day, 2 weeks ago, I did another stream where I went through all sorts of receipts. Now, these videos of Tube Top Travesty.
And just so you guys are aware, the date of this is December 20th, 2023.
There's a bunch of.
They are resurrecting the demons. And I'll be damned if they continue to fucking lie.
Clips on this, but I'm only going to be talking about this one situation for specific reasons. So
Flip blocked.
They had made all these accusations. They had been throwing it out there. They had been running with this. She shamed her DV. Again, she went live after Kathy P read that public comment, the public comment by the sister-in-law who has shown up in Nikki's comment sections even now. Tube Top's response was to bring out this book. She brought out this book that showed DV pictures. It was a laminated book with pictures in it. And she was like, see, they're still doing all this stuff. And she shows this book of pictures. I don't know if that live's still up or not. It makes me just cringe to no end. In that book, again.
I got you. I'm going to continue to play it so nobody is confused, but I absolutely got you. Here you go.
Nonsense was in a
3 nights in a row, 3 different streams. She's made these allegations and has had time to correct them because they're fucking huge. First of all, she's claiming I said she lied about rape. Didn't even talk about it. It was about DV.
Big.
I wouldn't even touch the fucking allegations of the sexual assault and shit. She said I wouldn't even touch that shit. There was a bunch of allegations about that, but I refused to touch it because I don't have a clue what happened there.
Battle with Vada Jade back in the Molly Go Lightly days. And according to Nunya, when Vada Jade came out and shared her story and
Don't you love the fucking source of this information that BJ is repeating? According to Nunya,
shared her trauma of being hard. Nonsense reached out to Vada Jade's family, her ex, and she had conversations with them.
Wow.
To try to prove that Vada Jade had not been like that. Wow. It's not true.
Again, there you saw the very public comment that was made by the sister of the man she accused of beating the shit out of her. And don't worry, you think your mind's blown yet? Just hold on, because this book that Autumn keeps referencing, you're going to see exactly how sick these motherfuckers are.
Nonsense went real live. And she went around shouting to the rooftops that this girl lied and she had never been hard and was so.
The person's going to sit there in a minute.
She hasn't left once. Not at all. She is all over the place.
That they didn't? Come on.
Right. And was so like hell-bent on disproving her that she went real life on her. This is the person that's calling people out. Victims and their families. We're for the victims and their families, guys. Yeah, this is the one. That and Jones, Nunya, you said in this live that you heard that she has done the same thing to me, that she denied that she told everybody that I lied about my essay as well. Yes, ma'am. She absolutely did. She absolutely did. She also accused me of lying about being essayed as well.
Don't ever do
that. Once again,
and that never happened either. I showed that the other day. Like I said 500 million times. You can go find that video. I never once said BJ had lied about being sexually assaulted, or did I mock her over it. I absolutely fucking told her what a disgusting piece of trash she is for inlaying it in the middle of drama like she did to get a reaction. And I think that was a bait, just like she's doing right now. But these situations are where I shine because I don't have to fucking lie. I can just pull out the fucking truth. Once again, you will learn that this hole you dug today is one you won't spin yourself out of. Trust and believe.
Pattern of behavior. What is wrong with this woman? How many people have you ever accused of lying about being hard?
You don't accuse people.
I would never do that to a woman. Ever, or a man.
No, you're supposed to listen. You're supposed to be a support system.
And I really wish that I could find that. Because I heard that and I was like, oh my goodness gracious. You can't make this up.
You just re-victimize.
Here's my question. As a woman of color,
Carolina, some people would. Some people would.
So there you saw the allegation that was just made again. It was also stated that I inserted myself in litigation and that I intentionally put myself there. In the beginning of this video, I showed a 10-minute video of Vada Jade reading her statements to the courts in 2023, where she tried to get an RO on Katie Joy and a sub. She included myself and other creators. I never once tried to get involved in any litigation. They have been writing to the courts in their current shit that they're still ongoing, that I run a harassment group or a harassment campaign on the behalf of a sub or others. Never fucking happened. Back to this.
Is a picture of her bruised, same type of bruising as we saw in her short, crutches, everything.
Yes, he is.
So I knew things weren't adding up, and
so
I didn't want to. Here, I need to say this.
He wants to fuck with Bella so bad.
I don't know if she's been in a DV situation.
Oh,
I really genuinely don't.
Listen to
She
that.
told in her story that she had been ran over 3 times in her 5 years of captivity, held captive by her ex. Okay. I don't know the ins and outs of that.
And that's not a joke. That's exactly what she claimed, that she was held captive by him and his parents for over 5 years. You just saw what the sister said. The sister, again, yeah, it's there's a lot to unpack here. But somehow BJ and others have turned this into, I said she lied about rape.
I don't know any of them, and nor do I need to know any of that situation. But she tried to weaponize all of that to not only attack me, but to attack Kathy, who Kathy never did. Yeah. Well, that's a good point, Revival. Unfortunately, the ex, and that was what was part of the sister's comment, and I can pull that up too. I've actually gone over it at this point in time. It is in this video, but this video is called "The Lie Has Speed, but the Truth Has Endurance. Let's chat." It's laid out in this video. I laid all of that stuff out and walked you through exactly how we got here. Hey, Boston. Hey, Pugs. So we get to the part where she's shaming Kathy and me and claiming that we doxed this woman. The sister's comment stated that her brother had passed away. He's no longer alive and can't defend himself. And
but somehow I talked to this man.
The comment, it is mentioned that she waited until he was deceased to come out with the story. It was very, it's a lot to unpack. There's just a lot to unpack.
Miss W, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Canvas and Crime, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Thank you. Benny Ray, thank you for gifting memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you guys.
Back with this whole situation. So
I fucking hate.
There was a video on her page that she addressed Backwoods Barbie. Well, this is a clip from that. So you've seen the short where they claimed that I shamed her. You saw the pictures in there. You saw what I actually said, and you can watch the rest of it. I encourage you to, if you still think that there's something else in there. There's like 30 more minutes. I ramble on and on, but I still never shamed her about it. But please, if you still want to check it, please do. Please find 17 times I threatened her to. I encourage you all. So then I was like, okay, they just keep pushing. So here I laid out all of the details. Okay, this is a little heavy. This is a lot, but let me back it up just a few minutes here. So this was from her Backwoods Barbie stream. And let me go back a little bit further. I threw clips of this in there because, well, you'll see there's a reason. All right. We're going to start about
I sound like a broken record because the truth doesn't fucking change. I've changed so fucking much. Sure, say that. Guess what hasn't? The fucking truth hasn't changed.
The 158-minute mark in this video.
Fucking scumbags.
If you have any questions, please ask them. I will try to catch them in the comment section.
Probably 20 of them are trolls, but the rest of you, y'all don't mind recording those videos. I gladly appreciate it. I'll see y'all at 10:30.
No, you won't. You'll see us in a minute.
Oh, actually, hold on. I am going to back it up a little bit further because she was encouraging people and telling
videos that she has
telling people to report us.
avoided like the plague. Yeah. Okay. Continue on.
Or nothing. As far as nonsense goes, do y'all see me going and trying to going on my channel, like Kathy P's doing, and saying I'm going to try to figure out who this is and contact them? Do you see me?
Bitch, I'm all out front. I don't have nothing to hide. I'm not twisting stories about my family. I ain't twisting stories about my life. I'm an open book. You've already tried that and you realize that's an empty. Molly did that. Molly actively verbatim said that she was going to find anything, and she was pretty disappointed because all she had was bankruptcy. Molly had Walter go through all of my stuff. Like, we've been down this road, honey. There ain't nothing that you are. Yeah, I just,
Be going on my channel saying I'm going to contact nonsense parents or Kathy P's people or anything like that. If y'all can support some nasty trash like that, something's fucking wrong with y'all in the head. Just
Kathy P and I have neither one of us have ever said we were going to contact her family. And how that started was somebody was emailing me as a former family member. I have no idea who the email's actually from. That's why I never put it out here or gave it life. It very likely could be from Tube Top Travesty herself.
So she goes by, we call her Vada Jade Potato, Tube Top Travesty, Tube Top Tammy. This is all Vada Jade. She is Brittany Nicole Hansen. She is from North Carolina also. This is the one that BJ is currently saying that I lied and shamed and said she wasn't raped. Never happened. Never fucking happened.
So I never put that out there, but I did show bits and pieces of it just to prove.
And this is the buddy. They are rewriting shit with Vada Jade. Now they're apologizing to Vada Jade. Fuck out of here. And they are promoting people like EKC, who is Vada's buddy, best buddy in crime, if you ask me. They're promoting these people, and these people are, EKC is really good friends with Rakin. EKC and Vada both have gone over Katie Joy's rape report, and BJ's just using Nunya and her bullshit to make new allegations and huge accusations.
That I was getting,
her favorite word of defamation. Oof. I love this for her.
The emails that is in one of the videos too. I have shown it. I guess I forget. Revival's right. I don't show anything ever. But she took that and has spun it into, we are contacting her family and in contact with her family. Never happened.
Meanwhile, it doesn't show proof of any of her claims right here, but claims if you support that, you're vile trash. Okay. Oh, Sarah, if you start from the beginning, you'll actually get the full picture of everything and it'll make a lot more sense. I also debunked the whole, I inserted myself into the legal stuff. There's a lot. Okay, Vada.
What the?
Vada, Tube Top Travesty.
Fuck people. That's fucking gross.
I had lost a lot of patience by this time.
I wish I could say that you guys don't need to know who these people are, but you very much do, because BJ has been attempting to tap them in. They are also connected to Kim through Gypsy Rose content and the anti-Katie stuff. They're connected to Rakin. They're connected to all of them, and they are getting life under them because of the opinion community, aka Nunya. And Split Pea and Ham has been promoting EKC recently too. EKC and Vada are currently in court right now with a private citizen who they harassed and doxxed relentlessly. This sub has permanent restraining orders on Steve McRae, on Mr. Black Wolf, 2 permanent there, and then she is currently in contempt hearings with Vada and EKC. They've had a year, I think, RO, and now they're facing contempt because they have not stopped.
You can tell by the...
And in their court filings, they have said and made allegations that I am doing things to harass them on behalf of this sub. Never happened.
Tone in my voice, I was pretty much over it because that was December and this was November 1st. And there had been a lot of stuff. She just kept poking and poking and poking and coming out with more.
Yes, especially Brittany Nicole's from North Carolina that have ties to Georgia and Tennessee. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Brittany Nicole Jackson, Brittany Nicole Hansen, both come with huge warning labels. They're basically twins.
Extensive lies and saying some horrific slanderous shit. And by this point, I was pretty much done. This was just from 2 weeks ago.
But if y'all don't mind, I've got 71 people in here. Probably 20 of them are trolls. But the rest of you, if y'all don't mind reporting those videos, I gladly appreciate it. I'll see y'all at 10:30.
All of this started for me and Cam because they thought I was Katie. And then when they couldn't prove that I was Katie, then it became I was working on behalf of or for Katie.
You know what? You'll see this in a minute. Okay. So she actually encouraged people to mass report videos of Kathy's and I. She encouraged people to mass flag our channels after she did a whole list of people claiming that they mass flagged Molly. The irony of all of this. Okay, so here's another one that I'm going to prove and pull up. This is actually her stream. Oh, hold on. Let me go over here. Sorry, y'all. I'm wandering around my house now because I get antsy and I can't sit still. So I'm
Still a nonsense inception. I'm sorry.
like, this stuff riles me up to the point because it's just pure. I can't even tell you how I feel about this right at this moment because it is.
Yep, she sure was, because they are promoting these people who are chronic fucking liars and will do the grimiest shit.
It's very Ooh, Rose,
disturbing to say the least.
yep. Rose, that sounds good actually. Some Baileys with cream. Okay. All right. So this is her Backwoods Barbie stream. So I just
Burnt Toast has done content on Vada Jade. Spitfire Spotlight has done content on Vada Jade. Mocking Media has done content on Vada Jade. Danny Drama has done content on Vada Jade. There's a shit ton of people outside of me. Kathy P has done content on Vada Jade. EKC. There is so much history within this group and overlap. Nah, fuck you. Nope. No way. No how.
mention to you that in my opinion
involved
that the picture she showed would fit the story of her car accident. Again, I'm not trying to discredit or say she has not. I don't know her DV stories, but you will never blame me for doing something I didn't do. Meanwhile, you have talked about these situations of being on crutches openly in your live streams. We're not going to go down this road without me setting the record straight. So,
and they started coming for me all because I refused to back off the fact that what Molly and those guys were doing to Dre was bullshit. I don't even care for Dre. Was never friends with Dre, didn't like Dre's lifestyle, thought there was a lot of problematic stuff, but what they did to her was absolutely astonishing alongside the biological mother and father of Marvon. It was horrific to watch what happened to that family. But because I debunked Molly, Vada, EKC came swinging for Molly. That's what happened.
let me get to the part that it's going to be. Just a second.
And right there, I flat out said that I don't know if there's been other situations that have happened, but these in particular, I could fucking debunk.
Hold on. One moment. One moment, please. One momento. Uno momento. I gotta find my timestamp again. I was so livid about this.
One thing about Brittany, she got one thing right. I do have a pattern. I do the same thing and I sound like a fucking broken record. So when they say I've changed, my hair's a little shorter now. I'm a little older now. Same old bitch. Same old fucking things that I say.
That I was like, this has,
hey Dutch,
this has taken everything for me to be this composed.
Absolutely truth and
about this situation. And that's all honesty.
And I was a part of the problem in the beginning because I saw these highly edited videos, got emotionally involved, and then spent years trying to correct it, or over a year trying to correct my mistakes, and learned a whole other sector of way more problematic shit. That's how I ended up here.
It has not been an easy thing for me to ignore to the extent that I've tried. Okay, so we're gonna go to 2105 on her Backwoods Barbie stream.
Probably.
Just so you guys can see it. This is her video in full context, so they can't say I clipped it out of context. We're actually 2055 is where we'll start.
Because I automatically think that.
Okay. Somebody texted me and said, show the book she showed. It's in this same stream. Let me go back here just a second. We'll go back to that spot in a second. But I did show a clip of it. I wasn't gonna go here again, but I will. So the book she showed, let me see.
So Vada Jade had tried the same thing as Brittany. She said that I shamed her DV when I refused to talk about it. Then she did this short, completely clipping me out of context, and then provides this laminated book of injuries that she is showing pictures in this short. So it was like a fucking jump off point of one of the antis after another fucking coming for my head, saying that I am so problematic and how dare I do this. Perfectly imperfect. You have to be long-winded when these stories have so much to them. I can't just give you a fucking quick little example here because it won't make sense. And I owe this to my own people to know the fucking truth, because even Duchess had to call me the other day and say, what the fuck are they talking about? And I was like, well, there's way more to the story because they weren't around for any of this. So excuse my long-windedness. This shit matters to me, because one thing I will never do is be accused of shit like this, especially by the fucking people that know it didn't happen, and they have had plenty of opportunity to correct it and won't.
It's about 125 here. Sorry, that's why I was
that
looking down. Okay.
I am gonna today.
Just a moment.
Yeah, I'm the one spiraling. Don't
and
forget.
something else right now, but I'm going to take myself off and let's go
I
over a
know.
couple of them. These are about
Scary.
She is fed up
I
for a
am
reason.
pretty pumped because it's been an amazing 2
We're gonna speed through.
Just a moment.
I wasn't as good as using the transcripts back
I gotta make
then.
sure where I'm at. Oh yeah, that I skipped through all of that. The normal bird lady.
As I was getting abused, when I finally got
Here you go.
Blamed for questioning this type of
And disgusting.
so
Especially to say that about somebody who, has been through abuse.
The voice you're hearing is fucking Megan. She's a fucking piece of shit too.
as I was getting abused, when I finally got out of that relationship, I decided to make a photo album with all of them in it, and these are lasered onto the paper. You can't get them offline. So I'm
Okay, so she says that she decided to make a photo album of the photos. Okay.
just going to show you guys. This is the book that it came out of. See, if I could get half the screen.
Well, if I'm spiraling, nobody in my real life knows it either, Revival, so don't feel left out. Because I asked Kyle the other day and he was like, huh? What the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I guess according to Amethyst, I'm spiraling. You need to get help. And he goes, oh, fuck. Let her live her delusions.
So these are lasered onto the book, Kathy P. That's me with crutches.
Her with crutches. Notice the crutches. Notice the leg injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Pay close attention to her with crutches right there, okay? Because I'm not done yet. I don't say shit without being able to back it up. There is times when my mouth overrides my ass and I say something and I should have dropped the videos, but it's a lose-lose situation even if I do drop the videos. So here we are. But this is, ooh.
There we go.
Definitely not Googled pictures. You shouldn't even have to show this, Beta.
I know, but I'm going to go ahead to shut that dumb bitch up. Here we go. I got a whole book of them.
So she says, again, just to put this fully into perspective, the story is now morphed into I mocked her, or I said she lied about rape. It was never even remotely to begin with about rape or sexual assault. It was about DV, BJ. And she claims that after her abuse, she took all the photos and made a laminated photo album. Okay, sure. You think that's what it's from? Just wait.
Guys, and I gotta be careful which ones I show because some of them are pretty graphic.
Okay.
Oh, and don't get it twisted either. Vada Jade and friends were also the ones who came out and made fake fucking receipts to prove that Letitia Bias, the biologic mother who was working hand in hand with Molly Golightly, had paid an attorney. Meanwhile, Letitia, the biologic mother of Marvon, publicly admitted that there was an agreement made between her and Dre so she could see Marvon. No attorney was ever needed. Molly Golightly, on the other hand, showed court documents with no information, never were filed, anything. They collected thousands of dollars for an attorney so she could see her son when there was an agreement made for her to be able to see her son. No lawyer needed. But Vada somehow ended up getting these attorney receipts. Shocking that BJ would align herself with people like this. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
You notice how they're all leg injuries.
And
They're all her lower limbs. Same pictures she put in the short. Okay.
there we go. I don't know if y'all can see these good or not, but no, Kathy P, these didn't go off Google or come off Google. And you made that claim about 30 minutes ago. So yeah, I had time to go to a CVS and laser a book together too. So go ahead and start with that one. But
We don't have to go to a CVS.
All right. So you saw the pictures that she showed in the book to try and shame Kathy P and myself again. All right, let's go back to where we were. So again, I will explain what I'm doing here in this clip. This is from her Backwoods Barbie stream. Same video though of mine. There's a lot of clips in there.
Disturbing to say the least.
Okay.
All right. So this is her Backwoods Barbie stream. So I just mentioned to you that in my opinion, that the picture she showed would fit the story of her car accident. Again, I'm not trying to discredit or say she has not. I don't know her DV stories, but you will never blame me for doing something I didn't do. Meanwhile, you have talked about these situations of being on crutches openly in your live streams. We're not going to go down this road without me setting the record straight. So let me,
Nikki, this is the live stream we were directing you to the other day. The timestamp that you're looking for right here is one.
so livid about this that I was like, this has taken everything for me to be this composed about this situation. And that's all honesty. Like it has not been an easy thing for me to ignore to the extent that I've tried. Okay, so we're gonna go to 2105 on her Backwoods Barbie stream, just so you guys can see it. This is her video in full context, so they can't say I clipped it out of context. We're actually 2055 is where we'll start.
because I automatically think that I'm going to owe them for that gift, or I'm going to have to pay for that gift later.
I'm going to vet everything. Give me a minute. We'll get there.
Just stuff like that. It's very strange. It's just very strange.
Oh, Clue, the depths of hell that we're in right now because of all these people oh, fuck, we're in the depths of hell.
If I hear a mass, let me put this up here.
And again, please do not shame her trauma. Car accidents are traumatizing. Hell yeah, they are. And the legal process. Fuck, I wouldn't even let him shame her car accident. Geez, what a fucking evil bitch I am. So I was trying to get it all situated as a pain in the ass too. It's still, but when you claim all of these things and then lie about those of us and say that we're doing these things or we're contacting these people or we're creating problems or you're trying to use pictures, this is just so fucking unnecessary. I can't say that enough.
Mama Bear, just hold on.
Purple Dragon Shill on the screen. Huge supporter of Vada and EKC. I don't think she has any. I don't know if she is. She might have gotten kicked to the curb by them by now. But she was the one that tried saying that I pushed somebody to the edge. And yeah, I still got those comments. I might be kosher with some of these people or can see them around, but I will never fucking forget what they were a part of doing to me.
We'll get there.
If I hear of a mass PPU or accidents that cause my...
And you can tell I'm uncomfortable even doing this because these aren't my stories.
Sure is.
This is not something that I should even... I didn't talk about this for a reason.
Many injuries and or fatalities, you will notice as I will get upset. I checked when I was in a car accident. My head and neck shook. It was shock. Oh my gosh, yes, ma'am. Just like she said just there.
Okay, pay attention to what she says. Again, this was her Backwoods Barbie stream that she did.
I have various traumas, and one of mine was a car wreck like that.
You're okay, Mama Bear. You're okay. I'm gonna lay it out because they will take anything you guys are saying in the comment section and twist and turn it, and we will get there, and I will close it down just like you guys know I do.
We were at a mall intersection, a four-way. And
we were at a mall intersection, a four-way. I need you to pay attention to the details of what the story is because there has been another claim.
You know, the yellow light, it doesn't mean stop, but it still means slow down. You're about to have to stop. Well, my green yield left signal already had turned green. So here I am going left.
and this lady's flying in an Escalade going 65, and she plowed straight into me, into my Jeep, and I didn't know that there was an airbag under the steering wheel. And so I had a 7-year-old in the back seat, and I could see him just flying because he was in like a booster seat.
I had a 7-year-old in the back seat. He was flying. He was like in a booster seat. Okay. Again.
And even though he was strapped down, I could just feel like he was going to come out of that seatbelt. So I reared over the console to just like push his chest back onto the thing till it was over. And I looked over at her while I was holding him down, and she was just frozen there with her foot on the gas. And I'm like, take your foot off the gas. You're going to run me into this pole. Like, please take your foot off the gas. But she had busted her, she wasn't wearing a seatbelt, so she busted her nose on the steering wheel, and she was just like in shock. I was like, please take your foot off the gas. And I could tell she wasn't going to. And then out of nowhere, my car just slid right into the pole. And then boom, that airbag crushed both of my legs. And I couldn't walk for over a year. I had to go to physical therapy. And now I have a
crushed both of my legs. I couldn't walk for over a year. We saw the pictures of the crutches. We saw the injuries of the crutches. Who makes booklets of injuries? Personal injury attorneys. But you don't have to take my word for it. I'm going to take you to the Tennessee court system. Well, I'm going to take you to the screenshots of it. You can look it up yourself.
Crushed both of my legs. I had to go to physical therapy. Okay. That really sucks. And I'm sorry that you went through that. That could absolutely be traumatizing. Again, I'm not discrediting that she has not had trauma in her past. Hurt people, unfortunately. And I've said that numerous times about her. You will never pin shit on me that I didn't do.
The crutches were because she couldn't walk. She had lower leg injuries from the car accident.
When I can use your own words to write your statements.
Limb disease called complex regional pain syndrome, where they jump, they shake, and they're
Twist, I'm not going to attack you. Yeah, I've had all sorts of mods for a long time. Other people's issues and what other people are, I deal with a completely different side of things. I'm not involved in all of the craziness and the ins and outs and all that stuff. There's a lot of creators over here that have courtesy wrenches, so I know who's who too. Yeah.
And I'm already a nervous, shaky person, so that's even better, huh? But now anytime I'm in a 4-way, I'm really nervous. Nobody around here can drive, so that's great. But yeah, different traumas always, you know, it's a mess. Like, you know, my brother had committed suicide at the railroad. So anytime I hear a train or the railroad tracks, I flash back to finding him there. There's just things that always come, but you have to get treated. You have to go to therapy. You got to do what you got to do. You just do.
I agree with that. You got to do what you got to do. Therapy should be something everybody does.
And especially if you are like,
but instead they just come to the internet and turn into psychotic fucking single white female stalking fucking bitches. I do not like anybody with the name Brittany Nicole. I'm sorry, it's not personal, but fuck Brittany Nicole's, because Vada Jade, her real name is Brittany Nicole Hansen, and Brittany Nicole Jackson. Both of them can get fucked.
Yeah.
In my opinion, Kathy P.
Oh my God.
Photos that she showed and
she does stream from the toilet. Yes, that's true.
Tried to shame you with and said that she had photos to prove her story. Fit this story of the car accident, considering she was on crutches, considering she talks about being on crutches, considering her legs were crushed, considering all of the bruising are on her legs. And well, the person that she alleges is not her was in a car accident. And actually,
there's also clips of her admitting that she had to go to the bathroom on somebody's gravesite. Yep. She also talks about plucking her pubes. Oh, she's a whole fucking shit show.
Through public records, you can vet yourself through the Tennessee courts.
There you go. There she be. Oh, let me take that off.
All right. There you go. Brittany Nicole Hansen. Again, public record. She claims this isn't her. This is some random person that she baited the information with. This is what is going on. Here you go. There's the docket number. Go to Tennessee Case Finder yourself. There you go. A car accident from 2019. The lawyer listed on this is a personal injury attorney. Again, I'm not trying to diminish that she might have had a DV situation in the past, but I'm also going to set the record straight because this is extremely dangerous lies when she has repeated over and over and over again that I attacked her DV situation, claimed it wasn't this, talked about it, all of this stuff. This is a big deal to me. This is a huge deal. What did you say?
See, an even bigger deal right now when people are fucking saying shit like this.
Victims and their families were for the victim, like that.
Wow.
It's to try to prove. And according to Nunya, when Vada Jade came out and shared her story and she shared her trauma of being hard, Nonsense reached out to Vada Jade's family, her ex, and she had conversations with them.
Wow.
To try to prove that Vada Jade had not been like that.
Both from North Carolina. This one, Vada Jade has ties to Tennessee, but Georgia and North Carolina are their home base. Isn't that fucking crazy?
That's not true. Nonsense went real life. And she went around.
I went real life. I have the ability of speaking to dead people, according to Brittany Jackson.
Out into the rooftops that this girl lied and she had never been art and was so.
You think the person's going to sit there and admit that they didn't? Come on.
Right. And was so like hell bent.
And now, according to Brittany, her source being Nunya, I said that Vada Jade wasn't ever ARD when I never even spoke on that. And even her DV situation, I just pointed out that the pictures she showed to shame me and fucking lie and clip out of context what I even said because I wouldn't talk about her DV. She amped it up and then showed a fucking photo of him of a goddamn car accident to the fucking internet to try and shame me. Similar to what BJ attempts. She hasn't at least done this yet, but I'm sure if she had a photo album of injuries, she would have fucking done it.
Yeah, Nicole, I don't know. And it's a $25,000 suit. Usually something like that is pretty expensive, and I don't.
It's fucking harmful when people lie. It is fucking incredibly dangerous when people lie about situations like this. And to try and shut me up or silence or discredit me by trying to do this shit is fucking grimy. Nunya, Amethyst, Brittany Squared, you fucking stupid hoes.
Know if that's the cap on the insurance. Again, you can go do whatever. I'm just trying to lay out the details of the factual information here. I'm not going any further.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't know anything about the internet in my 20s because I would have burnt people to the ground.
Than this with that,
I was not as
because there's no need to. There's really no need. This is what it is. Again, I encourage.
You know what, Revival? I don't give a fuck what she said. She has the opportunity and knows exactly what BJ used her for. She should have came out there and fucking corrected her right then and there and said, look, that's not what I said. You lied about what I said. She should have. She's had the fucking ample opportunity.
You to go look at it yourself. I'm going to show you another one right quick. Another claim that she just made. And this was after I did this video. So her response.
And I got no fucks given for her either because she also lied and said that I inserted myself in fucking court filings with these people. Sorry. Nope. That didn't happen either. She is intentionally misinforming people and I got no fucks given left for her. None.
To this video was to come up with more lies.
Oh my God. Yeah.
This one.
I forgot about that.
Okay.
Autumn.
There again is the picture.
The
yeah.
artwork.
Pain and suffering. Absolutely. You know, and sometimes there's.
Oh, another fucking common factor too. Clue is the blonde Brittany Nicole Vada Jade lied about child loss. She said that her ex pushed her down a flight of stairs and she lost the child. Thankfully, he's alive and well, according to the sister, and raised by her family member. But that's how fucking sick this liar is.
Cap on it and all that stuff, but
yeah, I'll be fucking damned if they bring these people back around. I mean, she's been dangling her for 18 months. I've talked to her 1,000 times. Oh, you want to know what I know about you? Yeah, you don't know a goddamn thing because this one has done nothing but chronically fucking lie.
So there's the picture again that she originally showed for the artwork. For those of you that are interested in that, there's the one that was actually on the wall behind her with the signature on it, which that changed too, and the whole art thing. But you can see it's on the wall.
You don't have to like
Pay attention to this.
Vada. I mean, I don't think that's the issue. It's all of the going along with, you know, all these
I know my
claims against her
followers.
that are not true. All the harassment. I mean, Vada didn't do any of these things that people are saying. So
Well, Megan will ask me, you know, why doesn't it affect you? Why doesn't it bother you? They say? And I said, because I know the real followers that I want to follow me have common sense. They're smart. They see through it. I don't have to worry about them slipping because they're smart. They know what's a lie and what's not. They know better. They know that if I'm sitting on a toilet and I took a shit, but
Well, one thing you need to know, Clue, you can tell all those bitches to get fucked about coming at you for saying anything about BJ's DV, because the people that they're promoting, and I mean the Soup, Nunya Witten restreamed some of her stuff, all those people are promoting creators, EKC and her friends, who are Rakin's buddies, who have done things such as gotten somebody's rape report, concluded publicly that it was a false rape report, and went over it numerous fucking times. So they don't just go for somebody's DV, they go for rape reports. And that is who the opinion community, the HOA, the moral upstanding community is currently promoting. You can just factually tell them to go get fucked, because all that's out there too.
my ass and there's nothing that comes off of it, then I probably didn't take a shit. Right? I mean, they have common sense enough to know this. But there are followers that just watch every now and then. They just don't know better. And they never demand proof. They don't care enough to demand the proof. And they'll just go along with whatever these morons say.
Oh, another thing this one claims, she claims she attaches trackers to emails. She's got 20 plus Google accounts. And you wonder why she's in court for contempt of stalking a sub when they had an entire harassment group, passed her driver's license around, contacted her family, got her on a group call.
And run with it. Like the gamer guy. Doesn't even know me, was probably fed a line of shit by Rev, ran with it, began attacking me. And this is team episode number 55 of Attacks on Vada. But the only reason y'all know why I use the word harassment, extreme words like harassment and stalking. I like to play their own words against them.
Pay close attention to what she's about to say.
She started mirroring me. Ugh.
This was the response to me laying out that video and saying that I believed that the pictures she showed were from a car accident, because she told the story on the Backwoods Barbie stream. She talked about this car accident. The pictures are all lower leg injuries that she showed, so on and so forth. But listen to what she's about to say.
They make it sound so severe. What's happening to me and Steve is very severe, but I can hack it. I'm good to go. I mean, it depresses Steve. It makes me, I'm ready to go, baby. Come on. It doesn't bother me. But
right,
this shit for the last week going over and over. I mean, I remember what happened before the red thing. I was dealing with nonsense and her trying to downplay my abuse and shit.
Nonsense, trying to downplay her abuse and stuff.
I swear to God, I don't know who split the fucking egg between the two Brittany Nicoles, but fuck you, whoever did. Brittany Nicoles from fucking North Carolina should just have a fucking, I don't even know, a hazardous warning label. Jesus criminies.
Speaking of, who was that bitch that kept trying to say, that's abuse pictures and abuse? That was a car wreck. Bitch.
Oh, that's Alice that's trying to say that your pictures of your domestic violence are a car accident.
You guys stop in the comment section. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on with all of this BS. Honestly, can we?
With the antis or the extreme antis comes a lot of clusterfuck that doesn't make sense.
You just stop. Like,
Mocking, I'm glad that you know this group of people and I'm not alone in my chaos in my head.
Fuck, oh dear. My mods don't even do anything 99% of the time. I don't know what's going on. This is completely distracting.
Oh, this is when I also shamed my mods and said that they don't do shit.
From the point of how serious this is, and it's really disrespectful to me.
Accident, and that is a sick thing to say.
And that is not a domestic violence, right? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
I've already stated
Yeah.
that 2 of those pictures are from a car wreck. And how did the car?
She already stated that those pictures were from a car wreck. Did you hear that in her short? Did you hear her say that in that short that those pictures were from a car wreck? Oh, wait, it gets better.
Car wreck happened by being hit. How and
By her ex. Yeah.
Which is domestic violence, dumbass.
By her ex.
I mean, it kills me. If I had, I mean, I literally.
By her ex. Let me back that up again for a minute. Okay.
I know, Hope.
And that is a sick thing to say.
And that is not a domestic violence, right? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
I've already stated that 2 of those pictures are from a car wreck. And how did the car wreck happen? By being hit. How and
by her ex. Yeah.
Which is domestic violence, dumbass. I mean, it kills me. If I had, I mean, I literally,
We'll play it again so you guys can get it. Not once has she acknowledged previously that those pictures were from a car wreck or stated that they were DV. No, she claimed that those were DV pictures, that those were from a DV situation, not a car injury, not a car wreck. Absolutely, she did it, me pork chop. She absolutely did. She absolutely twisted the story. Yep. That's all that continues to happen. No, you're fine, Twist. Twist, you're good. You're good. You can say whatever. It's just I can't. Anyways, she's the car accident from the Tennessee courts. I love you too. The Tennessee court stuff, the car accident, she's the only one listed on the stuff with the car injuries and things like that. Like, I don't know if he was potential. She doesn't mention any of that in the story, in the Backwoods Barbie story. Yeah, Rose, she said a lady hit her at a four-way stop. I'll go back and play him again. I'm going to play this one again so you can hear it. Now, mind you, though, she pulled out the book. She did the short. Not once had she ever stated that they were from a car wreck until I came out and showed those pictures and said, my opinion was that it was from a car injury or a car accident in 2019.
Happened before the red thing. I was dealing with nonsense and her trying to downplay my abuse and shit. Speaking of, who was that bitch that kept trying to say, that's abuse pictures and abuse? That was a car wreck.
BJ, isn't that even worse? Waited until the man had been pat for a week. A week he had been gone, and she comes out, tells the story, and then the sister followed her on social media, and there it be a week after he passed away, she came out with all of these stories.
Alice deserves to be vindicated too.
Bitch,
that was that's Alice that's trying to say that your pictures of your domestic violence are a car accident, and that is a sick thing to say.
And that is not a domestic violence, right? Is that what she said?
No stitching. Why? What happened?
Yeah,
I've already stated that 2 of those pictures.
There's like 3 nonsenses going on right now. Sorry, I'm I'm so irritated right now. This just pisses me off.
Pictures are from a car wreck, and how did the
not once had she stated that those pictures were from a car wreck.
Car wreck happen? By being hit. How and
by her ex. Yeah,
domestic violence, dumbass.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it kills me. If I had, I mean, I literally I have spent 2 hours and 20 minutes.
I got a phone call and I was on mute. I'm spiraling, guys, just so you know. I wonder why.
Sorry, Kyle's on his way home. Okay. Now, let me go back to this. Let me go back to this one. All right. This is why hey, Nikki, yeah, I'm trying to source this for you because I know you said that in Canada you have a hard time accessing Tennessee court records and stuff and her previous videos. So here you go. I showed, so you can go back here and see the video or the picture she showed. Let me go back to that spot again. Let me go back and show you guys the pictures she showed and what she said. Sorry, we're hopping all
lies of this extent.
I've gotten a lot better at time stamping things. That's one thing that's improved.
Whatsoever, or being blamed for questioning this type of BS.
And disgusting.
So,
especially to say that about somebody who, you know.
Notice how Megan's sitting right there? Okay, let me back it up a little bit more so we can see what she was saying before she went and got the book.
Fake comments where I guess my stalker that's roaming around decided to go over there and make comments and pretend to be either the wife of
the ex of mine or I don't remember the mother of the ex of mine. I don't know.
The comment said flat out that it was the sister, her brother. And the first claim was from Tube Top Travesty was that all of his sisters were deceased. That was her first claim about the comment. So it couldn't be from
And she's very much real. That has been confirmed.
one of them. And then it turned into her stalker. Then it turned into all this other stuff. Meanwhile, it's a real person and the sister of her ex that she claimed held her captive for 5 years.
That was the sister of your ex. That is exactly what you said in your comment back to Kathy. Did you forget? Kathy showed it. Your comment, the comment you made that all of his sisters were no longer alive. You forget already within 5 minutes what you said before?
When they did, of course, they put that innocent girl's docs in there with this time the kid's name. Then Kathy P went live and said
the innocent girl's docs in there with the kid's name. Didn't happen.
Kid's name. So if y'all don't mind going and reporting Kathy P's video on that, and the girl I'm going to
I didn't hear Kathy say the name. Not once did I hear Kathy say the child's name. Nor would Kathy intentionally ever say a child's name on this app.
teach her how to put a strike on her channel for that.
Right. And it showed the kid's name, yeah, and like on the screen. So definitely.
My question is, why the fuck are y'all
It's a public comment. Deal with it.
trying to figure out if I have a kid?
Nobody cares about you having a kid. You lied and said that you lost a child. That was a slap to every woman who has lost a child and suffered child loss. That's what's disturbing about that too. And in your members only, you tell them that you have a child. Out here publicly, you state something opposite. That's the disgusting shit we're talking about.
Why are you talking to anybody that's related to me? Why would you be trying to talk to anybody that's related to me? What the?
Nobody is. I told you flat out that somebody was emailing me with private information of yours that I wanted nothing to do with, nor did I respond to the email. I even put it in one of my receipts videos so you would know that this was happening. But you've continued to play stupid. Obviously, you have stuff going on outside of the internet, off of YouTube. Shocker.
What the hell's wrong with you people? What are y'all trying to do? Y'all are so desperate to find out if I have a kid or not. Vada's lying about it. It's none of your goddamn business, even if I did have a kid. It's not your business. Why?
It's not our business, nor do we care, nor should you have ever lied about any of this, because it wouldn't have ever had to even be discussed. That's the problem here.
Why would y'all?
Thank you, unsupervised maniacs.
Oh, I know. This is exactly what they do. I mean, they went after my kid, summer before last. It's disgusting.
My, how things have fucking changed.
How low they will go and how they go real life.
Now, Kathy P said that the pictures that I posted in my short were from the internet. Well, let me show you where they're from. That way we can debunk that right away.
Remy, absolutely. That's been going on for a long time. I mean, shit, a lot of people around us have my docs information with who originally sent it out. Do you think I've ever seen it? Nope. Sure haven't. Everybody else has my information, but I don't.
Yeah, still.
Well, wait. I guess I'm living my life, so therefore it doesn't really.
Please do not attack Supernatural Crime with Nikki. She sat here and took a lot of hits the other night, and I got to give her credit for that. But this is something that definitely needs corrected because it's a big deal and it's extremely
type of BS
and disgusting.
Sorry, I'm trying to bump some old nonsense out.
So,
especially to say that about somebody who, has been through abuse.
As I was getting abused, when I finally got out of that relationship, I decided to.
As I was leaving that relationship,
make a photo album with all of them in it.
I made a photo album with all of them in it. You didn't hear car accident in that, did you? You didn't hear her say that these were from a car accident, did you? Anybody else hear that?
Did you guys hear her admit that it was from a car accident because of DV? And have any of you heard me shame or say this one has lied about rape? Has anybody even heard any conversation about sexual assault or rape? Asking for me. And the reason I ask that is because of this.
I really do. All right, I'm going to start out with this. And then, like I said, I found where Nunya talks about nonsense, accusing Vada Jade of lying about her essay and then also reaching out to Vada Jade's family. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Can you imagine being a grimy fucking dirty bitch like you are that surrounds yourself with grimier and dirtier fucking gutter trash than yourself?
Reaching out to someone's family to ask or find out if that person is being honest about being hard?
Where the fuck did that even happen?
How would you even like
Snake?
what is so wrong in your mind that you think that that's okay?
Yep, she's tried to weaponize me or weaponize Vada Jade since I very first started reviewing her. I've spoke to Vada Jade 1,000 times. Sarah's suspicions, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're blocked over here and will remain. Because Sarah's suspicions is also friends with Vada Jade. Sarah's suspicions was a panel guest, that live is deleted, of Vada Jade's, what, like 6-8 months ago, up there trying to help her rewrite shit too. Be very aware of who's around.
Like that you're somehow owed that type of information. Like that you have a right to question somebody.
Yes, she did.
For something so tragic. Could you imagine if somebody did that to her? Could you imagine if somebody did that to Nonsense? I'm going to need Soup and Nunya to do streams together. Their voices.
Can you imagine being so stupid that you help rewrite stories?
Should we back it up again? Just for shits and giggles.
Sada, not only has she said Nunya was her source once, but multiple times, at least 3 times, that Nunya was her source of these new concoctions of lies that she told. Back to this.
Oh, let me not go too far.
Now we're back to listening for
just to
especially to say that about somebody who
we're gonna hear her admit this was a car accident, right?
Has been through abuse.
As I was getting abused, when I finally got out of that relationship, I decided to make a photo album with all of them in it, and these are lasered onto the paper. You can't get them offline. So I'm just going to show you guys. This is the book that it came out of. See?
And this video is titled "YouTubers Who Go Real Life."
Tap the screen. So these are lasered onto the book, Kathy P. That's me with crutches.
Pay close attention to her with crutches right there, okay? Because I'm not done yet. I don't say shit without being able to back it up. There is times when my mouth overrides my ass and I say something and I should have dropped the videos, but it's a lose-lose situation even if I do drop the videos. So, but this,
for another piece of it.
Definitely not Googled pictures. You shouldn't even have to show this, Beta.
I know, but I'm going to go ahead to shut that dumb bitch up. Here we go. I got a whole book of them, guys, and I got to be careful which one I show because some of them are pretty graphic. And there we go. I don't know if y'all can see these good or not, but no, Kathy P, these didn't go off Google or come off Google. And you made that claim about 30 minutes ago, so yeah, I had time to go to a CVS and laser a book together too. So go ahead and start with that one.
but we don't have to go to a CVS.
Who's becoming Vedas? Okay.
We don't even have to talk about it. We can talk about 2019 Tennessee state records. Oh, wait, never mind. We can't talk about that because that's not actually her. We can't talk about the person that she claims not to be having a lawsuit against Geico. We can't talk about the fact that she has herself admitted.
Oh, Clue, if you're still listening, one more thing that you might want to know about Vada Jade. She claims that the court protected her identity. She got doxxed by Katie Joy because she was trying to get an RO on Katie Joy and a sub. She got doxxed. And when she got doxxed, she continued to deny that that was her, even though there was mugshots out there to prove that it was her. She said that somebody on Facebook allowed her to use their name and information. And then when she went to file with the courts, that the courts allowed her to use this fake persona that wasn't actually her to protect her because of all these fucking stories that she had concocted. She got on this internet and said that the court allowed her to use somebody else's identity for court paperwork. Yeah.
And talked about the car accident that she was in.
All right, let's go to that part again, just for those coming in so you guys can hear it all in order. And then we will be done with it.
Nope. Not a coffee table book, but a laminated book of injuries for a personal injury attorney when she sued Geico from a car accident.
Yes, but I wanted to prove a point, and I appreciate you for coming, Nikki, and being here to listen to this. I really do, because these are big lies. This is massive. Like, this is not something that I take lightly to in any way, shape, or form. And no DV, like, I had never even discussed her DV situation. She could still, both things could be true. She could have had a DV situation and a car accident. She absolutely could have. But to use them to shame all of us and try to assassinate our characters, and people just ran with this, that I was this horrible, evil, vile, when I never talked about her DV situation. Then she responds with that short that got shared every fucking everywhere through in the anti-community. And the comments have been disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, here's the car accident she talked about in the Backwoods Barbie stream.
Disturbing, to say the least. All right, so this is her Backwoods Barbie stream. So I just mentioned to you that, in my opinion, that the picture she showed would fit the story of her car accident. Again, I'm not trying to discredit or say she has not.
Nikki, I appreciate you just being here and listening, and at least even, wanting to learn the truth. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know.
I don't know her DV stories, but you will never blame me for doing something I didn't do. Meanwhile, you have talked about these situations of being on crutches openly in your live streams. We're not going to go down this road without me setting the record straight. So let me get to the part that it's going to be. Just a second. Hold on. One moment, please. One momento. Uno momento. I got to find my, told you I've gotten better at timestamps. I was so livid about this that I was like, this has taken everything for me to be this
knowledge is power and
traumatizing. Hell yeah, they are. And the
struck a single person. I don't care if you credit me or not, to be honest. Like, I'm just not like that. They have you guys convinced on a lot of things that I've never been, but I appreciate that. But feel free to use whatever if you want to talk about this. I also don't blame you. I just wanted to show you so you know how badly she lied to you. I don't expect you to be able to change anybody.
No, not all the extremes. Some of the extremes don't have anything to do with her anymore because she created so many messes and got them in a bunch of shit. Some of them still pretend that they're friends with her because they're in court hearings together, basically.
Else's opinions, but I wanted you to know because you gave me the time to sit in my comment section and took a lot of hits. So in all respect, I owed this to you to show you what I was talking about.
Trying to use pictures. This is just so fucking unnecessary. I can't say that enough.
If I hear of a mass PPU or accidents that cause my...
And you can tell I'm uncomfortable even doing this because these aren't my stories. This is not something that I should even, I didn't talk about this for a reason.
Many injuries and or fatalities, you will notice as I will get upset. I shake when I was in a car accident. My head and neck shook. It was shock. Oh my gosh. Yes, ma'am. Just like.
Okay. Pay attention again. Here's the car accident story that she told in the Backwoods Barbie stream.
Where did any of this ever happen? Shaming, sexual assault, shaming, rape, shaming, DV, any of that. Where did she admit that this was a car accident? Anybody tell me?
She said just there. I had various traumas, and one of mine was a car wreck like that. And we were at a mall intersection, a four-way. And, the yellow light, it doesn't mean stop, but it still means slow down. You're about to have to stop.
Mistrial, I really appreciate that. I felt like I was going crazy for a while. I really did. For a period of time when these people were fucking with me, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I wanted nothing to fucking do with this group, still don't. And now BJ is trying to resurrect them. Really, she really is trying to resurrect the dead, saying I spoke to a person that was deceased. Crazy.
Well, my green yield left signal already had turned green. So here I am going left, and this lady's flying in an Escalade going 65, and she plowed straight into me, into my Jeep. And I didn't know that there was an airbag.
So the OG Islanders, notice the fingernail polish color. Shout out nonsense.
Under the steering wheel. And so I had a 7-year-old in the back seat, and I could see him just flying. He was in like a booster seat. And even though he was strapped down, I could just feel like he was going to come out of that seatbelt. So I reared over the console to just like push his chest back onto the thing till it was over. And I looked over at her while I was holding him down, and she was just frozen there with her foot on the gas. And I'm like, take your foot off the gas. You're going to run me into this pole. Like, please take your foot off the gas. But she had busted her.
Not once have you heard anything about an ex or any situation whatsoever.
She wasn't wearing a seatbelt, so she busted her nose on the steering wheel, and she was just like in shock. I was like, please take your foot off the gas. And I could tell she wasn't going to. And then out of nowhere, my car just slide right into the pole. And then boom, that airbag crushed both of my legs. And I couldn't walk for over a year. I had to go to physical therapy. And now I have a limp.
Crushed both of my legs. I had to go to physical therapy. Okay.
Where is this DV mentioned?
Hey, that really sucks. And I'm sorry that you went through that. That could absolutely be traumatizing. Again,
Teresa, yeah. I encourage you, go check my streams.
So Duchess, Chico, Pika, Terry, any of my mods that weren't here for all of this, I hope you feel vindicated now, knowing that the nonsense that you know today was the nonsense back then. I didn't do what they accused me of doing. And I know like a lot of you have been defending me without even knowing this shit fully, because you know who I am and you know what I stand for. And that means a lot to me. But not only do you guys deserve to know the truth, all of the new people need to realize how dangerous this game. BJ is intentionally tapping in people like Moon, who you just saw say the most horrific things about truth trauma. Every person. She had Kim and Crafton tapped in intentionally to make a website on Clue and weaponize her daughter's trauma. BJ aligns herself with the most disgusting, vile people. Never in my wildest dreams did I think she would be able to use Nunya as a source of her fucking bullshit, but here we are. Here we are.
I refuse.
But I appreciate you guys wanting to know the truth.
To talk about her DV, actually. That was what I said. I said that I could poke holes in her story, and she was lying about her identity, but not once have I ever said that she's never been a DV victim or that she didn't have a DV situation. I refused to talk about it. And then she came out with that short, and it went wild, and people were blasting me all over the place. Meanwhile, she had talked about all this stuff, but it's going to get worse here in a minute. I'll play this clip out, and then I'll play the most recent one.
I'm not discrediting that she has not had trauma in her past. Hurt people, unfortunately. And I've said that numerous times about her. You will never pin shit on me that I didn't do when I can use your own words to write your statements.
Limb disease called complex regional pain syndrome, where they jump, they shake, and and I'm already a nervous shaker.
And never did I ever expect the day for somebody that I advocated on their behalf. And I will use the term advocated because I came to this app and tried to scream as loud as I could to get attention on their story. I'm not an advocate on this app, but I tried to advocate for her voice to be heard and the courts to do the right things in California. But that very person is sitting in those chats knowing full on well that I fucking didn't do what they're claiming I did, and is either tossing gas on the shit and lying about shit, or she is remaining silent when it is beneficial for her. Never in my wildest dreams, just because I hurt your fifis, did I expect you to become a part of the biggest piece of shit narratives I've ever seen. But here we are. I will never regret screaming from the rooftops for your voice to be heard while you sit and scream lies about me. Nobody over here regrets showing up and showing out for you, because all victims deserve to be heard while you sit in chats where you coddle and fucking apologize to the very people you knew and know are lying. You've became the monster. You're still on fighting. I never have. You guys just never had a mission.
Person, so that's even better, huh? But now anytime I'm in a four-way, I'm really nervous. Nobody around here can drive, so that's great. But yeah, different traumas always, you know, it's a mess. Like, you know, my brother had committed suicide at the railroad. So anytime I hear a train or the railroad tracks, I flash back to finding him there. There's just things that there's just things that always come, but you have to get treated.
And in time, that will be.
Fuck yeah, you did, Kathy. Yep. You know, and that's I understand like when people part ways, but I would never do the shit that they've been doing. I would never sit there and knowingly watch these people because they hate me, sit by and allow these lies. They've had days to come out. Do you think they did? Nope. Instead, it's turned on to I'm spiraling. I need help. Are you fucking joking?
corrected too, I guarantee. But it won't be
Unreal.
me that does it.
You have to go to therapy. You got to do what you got to do.
I'm just another
Just
troll.
do.
I agree with that. You got to do what you got to do.
The first thing about advocacy is exactly what I did here. I never, ever took the opportunity to diminish that she could be a DV victim, that she could have been a sexual assault victim. I never once did that. Unlike you, who only think victims should be who you decide they are. Like Clue, you guys shamed her, right? She wasn't enough of a victim, right? Fuck out of here.
Therapy should be something everybody does.
And especially if you are,
You
like,
Mercedes
if
girl.
you are like a,
In my opinion, Kathy P, those photos that she showed and tried to shame you with and said that she had photos to prove her story fit this story of the car accident, considering she was on crutches, considering she talks about being on crutches, considering her legs were crushed, considering all of the bruising are on her legs. And well, the person that she alleges is not her was in a car accident. And actually,
Marcy, I won't talk about that situation because the time I have, it's a lose-lose situation. But I'll leave that to the people that it's affected so much to, if they ever decide to, yeah, I'm leaving that alone for now.
through public records, you can vet yourself through the Tennessee courts. Public record, no special access, no nothing.
Thank you, Rita.
Nothing. You don't have to have any of that. I could do it right this second.
And I'll do it right now for you. Okay, switching out here. We're going to add this up again so you guys can see there's the docket number. This is Brittany Nicole Hansen versus Geico. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can take that little box off. Hold on.
I am. Okay, I am. And not because of that. Like, we did the right thing. Again, we all just showed up for a victim. That's exactly what we did. And I would do it again and again and again. Like, I have shown victims, including BJ and VJ, so much undue respect while they have lied and manipulated and done the grimiest shit to me, but I've never sunk to those levels. I never had to. But the fact that they sit in chat, so many of these people, that first video I played showing that I was not, I didn't insert myself into the court stuff, is from Clipper. Clipper, who sits over there in those chats, has a video showing I didn't insert myself. Sorry, Hank is getting Bella again.
Let me let it run. Oh, there you go again. You can Google this attorney's name also and find out that he's a personal injury attorney. Okay. And then here we go with this
accident. And
okay. So after I showed the Backwoods Barbie clips, she obviously watched. She obviously saw what I was doing. Thank you, Stargazer Mom. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Rita. Anyways, so I played those clips, her talking about the car accident, everything of that nature. And this is what was said afterwards. So I'm going to play this clip again, just so everybody has it. And then I will answer questions if you have them. Again, you can go to Tennessee Case Finder. That's where that is. If you want to find them, that's where it is. I just wanted to show you, I'm not lying about her being, again, she claims this isn't even her, that this is an innocent woman. Meanwhile, every single thing matches up with this. So
words like harassment and stalking, I like to play their own words against them. They make it sound so severe. What's happening to me and Steve is very severe, but I can hack it. I'm good to go.
Well, I can't take credit for all this myself. I've had some amazing people that have kept an eye on things because of how dangerous and extensive her lies are. And I'm not going to name them because I'm sure they don't want targeted by these people, but I am not alone in this. I have an amazing support system over here of women who are so fed up with the dangerous, aggressive stuff that has happened to me. And I can't thank them enough because I had no idea how extensive it had gotten.
I mean, it depresses Steve. It makes me, I'm ready to go, baby. Come on. It doesn't bother me. But this shit for the last week going over and over. I remember what happened before the red thing. I was dealing with nonsense and her trying to downplay my abuse and shit.
Never once did I ever try to downplay her abuse. I wouldn't talk on it.
Speaking of, who was that bitch that kept trying to say, that's these pictures?
This is the reaction after I played the clips and talked about her car accident.
Oh, that was that's Alice that's trying to say.
And Alice, this is vindication for you.
That your pictures of your domestic violence are a car accident. And that is a sick, sick thing to say.
And that is not a domestic violence, right? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
I've already stated that 2 of those pictures are from a car wreck. And how did the car wreck happen? By being hit.
By her ex. Yeah.
Which is domestic violence, dumbass.
Yeah, that's not what was said. That's actually not even close to what was said. Not even remotely. You've heard it yourself. Never once was it stated before. That I appreciate that, Nikki. I really do.
Thank you.
I really genuinely do. This is something that I've stood for my entire life. There's people in the comment section that are extensive DV survivors. I'm not going to go into it. It's going to make me cry. I have stood for victims my entire fucking life. So the fact that this weasel was able to maneuver this and get traction behind it really bothered me.
That's Alice that's trying to say that your pictures,
and it still does. Still does. Still fucking does. I don't use my personal stories to try and silence people. I fully admit that I have a lot of trauma, and there are certain things around these arenas, like the religious manipulation and stuff, that are triggering to me. But I never once have turned around and weaponized my own experience to shut up others or lied about them, to shut up or silence others. But I have been accused of heinous shit over and over again. And if you think that you're going to fucking resurrect this one, if you think that for 1 second I'm going to lay down and let you lie about this shit, any of you, none of you won't get responded to, because you're a waste of space. Truly. I said what I said. You had the audacity to fucking sit here and say that I inserted myself where there's fucking court orders where she wrote a statement with her RO and included my name and others. You fucking know the truth. You're just intentionally trying to misrepresent it, like you always do. I guess when you don't stand for shit, it's easy to get caught up like this, isn't it?
of your domestic violence or a car accident. And that is a sick thing to say.
And that is not a domestic violence, right? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
I've already stated that 2 of those pictures are from a car wreck. And how did the car wreck happen? By being hit.
By her ex. Yeah.
Which is domestic violence, dumbass. I mean, it kills me. I have spent 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Once again, you heard what she said. If you need these clips, anybody reach out to me. I'll gladly give them to you. But yeah, this was extremely triggering, and people instantly, like, they don't want to question anything. We believe victims, right? We believe victims. That's what we do. We believe victims. There was other people that said, oh, hey, Trio, it's good to see you. There are so many people that, they don't want to shame a DV victim. So we believe victims. We're going to rally and support. I get that. 100% get that. That's why I didn't touch those stories. That's why I wouldn't talk about it, because both things could still be true. She could still have DV situations, but she's mixing everything here to shame the rest of us and target the rest of us and make us look like we are these horrible people. That's not the case. These are her own statements. Again, I encourage you. Oh, Kyle's home.
Okay, sorry.
Kyle came in like a wrecking ball. Like,
oh, same old Kyle too. Comes in, kisses me 3 times. I think that explains why I'm so pissed off. I gave them days to correct these lies. I sat back silently. I didn't even say anything to Revival or anybody about what I intended on doing if they didn't. I didn't say anything publicly. I just sat thinking, you know what? No, I know these people better than that. They're never going to sit by and allow this to happen. Like, they're going to go to her, correct this, and make sure she corrects it. They will do it 3 days in a row. 3 fucking days in a row. Her source is Nunya. They sat there and ridiculed and mocked me. You know why I stopped sending them proof of shit? Because I saw the games that they were playing in my face. Nunya, when I ran away from Vada, Nunya ran right to her, which she admits that she used to be in contact. They would not talk for a couple weeks and then they would talk again. Why would you fucking go fuck with the very person that's fucking with your supposed friend's life? Why do you think that Am encouraged me not to show you guys anything more? Because you weren't owed anything. And because it was a real fucking situation for me that I had to deal with. Police reports have been filed. I have an absolute timeline of what was done. Never sent to the judge. Granted, I might have said I would send it to the judge. Fuck yeah. Whoever wants my timelines, you can have them. I was pulled into court to be a witness because of all the fucking lies like this that have been said and done that involved so many people. And in a court of law, it was admitted that they're not friends, they're associates. Same fucking difference. You will not continue these games like this, especially about sexual assault. I never once was rape mentioned. Never once was anything to do with her rape or sexual assault mocked or said she lied about. Her sister, or excuse me, the gentleman she accused of doing all these things, his sister called her ass to the carpet very publicly, not just on the comment section, then carried on in TikTok videos to call her ass to the carpet. She lied about child loss. You want to tap people like this in? Just remember, I'm going to continue to show exactly who you are, BJ, because as you're trying to deflect and amp these people up so I fight with them and rewrite history, I won't have to. My word stands still. The truth doesn't waver. Hank, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You want a treat? Come on, you can have another one. We won't go down this road. Trust and believe. There is no space for the EKCs, the Vada Jades, the people who actually FOIA rape reports, DV reports, and put them out here to shame one another. You won't find me in a chat where a 4-year-old child's trauma is being ridiculed and mocked. What happened to Truth was not even remotely okay. What's happened to Clue, not okay. But if you notice a certain pattern of behavior, BJ, you're right. You have a pattern. You fucking have a pattern that you weaponize DV, SA, all of that. When the shit gets too deep for you, you start throwing these allegations and accusations on others. Unfucking real. Unreal. That's true. That's true. None of you do. And that's never changed. They didn't either. That's the fucking crazy thing is they act like they knew. They didn't fucking know either. I didn't. So stupid. But be very aware of who's around. Be very aware of the stories that they're rewriting and the intent of bringing these people back in and the intent of promoting them. Split Pea and Ham is openly promoting and supporting and dropping the link of somebody who proudly FOIA'd and disseminated publicly somebody's rape report because they dislike them. Well, they claim all of these things were done by Granny and Clue. Granny never FOIA'd that. Don't let any of this become a distraction because all that BJ is doing is spinning circles because she failed at sending C&Ds. 4 of them. 4 C&Ds she failed. She's gotten way over $8,000. And now she is picking and poking at every fucking other person around. Truth, Jay, and myself as a deflection. You fucking picked the wrong fight with me. I told you for that from jump. And all of you that used to call yourselves Islanders, I'm sorry I ever allowed you to have that title because you are nothing what we stand for. We can dislike people, disagree with people, but you'll never find a day where it's our fucking sole intent to fucking try to seek revenge because our fifis are hurt and we no longer have access to someone. If you don't have access to someone, it's likely because of your delusional bullshit. And there's a great display of it. And Deets, you said you don't know the history. I would suggest you go look for it because as you can tell, your own friends are misrepresenting to you what truly happened. I don't know Deets at all, but I heard her get up on that panel and talk about the history or something like that. There's fucking emails beyond belief of threats that my family experienced. There are police reports that I had to file for informational purposes in case it continued. I was always transparent about what was going on. The only thing I did protect was the safety and security of my family. Because I was encouraged to. Because one thing about me is, unfortunately, I'm usually way too honest. And as far as you mentioning LG and I weren't close. We were never close. She was a mod, but we rarely spoke. So I don't know why you would even think I would send her shit to prove shit to her. I don't know where all these names are twisted or anything. She went with you because she supported the delusional fucking lies of Vada Jade. Nunya got a wrench pulled for supporting and being proud of this one for coming out a week after this man died and concocting and lying about stories. That's where the boundary was crossed for me. I hope all of you understand a little bit more. If you have questions, let me know. But for me and all the others that I stand next to, that I've stood next to from day one, we're not interested in your fucking games. We will be continuing on with our Betty coverage and our BJ debunking lies. I'm not going back. I see the game. There's currently court hearings going on because they relentlessly attacked and harassed a woman who is a private citizen and tried to destroy her life. She never asked me to do shit, but I will continue to support and stand up for her however I possibly can, because what this group does to people and the level of lies and deception that they will go to for that is truly disgusting, including involving themselves in court cases, including involving themselves with people across the pond that they claim have multiple personality disorders and nobody knows if they're coming or going or who the fuck they're even talking to. If you think for 1 second you will rock any of us with your fucking shit, the truth stands with or without any of us. And that's one thing. I could shut this off today and every single thing will remain the same because the truth doesn't change. I encourage you to go look at Kathy P's channel if you want more of the history here. She has documented a ton of it, but I think I can speak for all of us when I say we're not interested. They're not welcome. They never were welcome. They can come in under their alts, but they'll never be over here. And don't ever get it twisted. I attempted to help advocate one time and amplify someone's voice, a victim's voice. Actually, multiple times. I've done it for multiple people, and I do not regret it in any way, shape, or form. But I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. Beyond trying to elevate their voice and advocate for their voices to be heard and their stories to be known, I'm not an advocate on this fucking app. I'm an asshole. Stop having such great expectations for me. I advocate in my real life. Question, is Split Pea and Ham a real name or is that a nickname? Yeah, the soup. She goes by Stinson the Soup or something like that, Lindsay. She is now like this side piece of shit over here. Split Pea and Ham is what I call the soup. Somebody else, I have no idea who she is. She was a part of a group by the name of the Jerks. I don't know any more than that, truly, about her. I've never watched her. I've seen clips of her at times, but she really has, she dislikes me, which I don't give a fuck. I don't usually care. I need to make simple bitch merch. That's the one thing I need to make is simple bitch merch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they continue. BJ always says she's an advocate. She's an advocate. The fuck when? I advocated for their voices to be heard and people to rally around them. That's all I did was advocate for their fucking voices to be elevated and people to rally around the victims. Never once did I do, yeah. Anyways, but they continue to say, she says she's this advocate. And then they tell me, that's how you act. Trust and believe I work with actual advocates that would be proud to have me right beside them any day of the week. Sophia, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Do you guys have any questions before I end? I'm going to send you guys over to Queens because she's got some good news. Yeah, Autumn, I don't know the history there at all. Enid, I really appreciate you guys. Oh, and BJ, shut the fuck up again about my channel is all about you. Bitch, stop trying to take over the mini cows. You ain't mini. You ain't micro mini. And those cows are the cutest thing on my channel. You are just a cow on my channel, okay? Maybe we should just start calling me Farmer Becky. Melker Becky. Cow Melker Becky. Fuck oh dear. She keeps saying all the time that my channel is solely about her. If you'd stop fucking lying, it wouldn't be that hard. You know she's not going to correct what I showed. But again, I just love it for her because this is actual defamation. She throws out that term awful. An awful lot. Oh, somebody actually suggested that I send her a C&D and flip the tables on her. Yeah, if I wanted to waste a freaking $5 stamp, maybe I would, but No, let her keep talking. I think it's better off for all of us. Because again, the truth stands with or without us. God, no, that was the dumbest thing I could have ever done was flash that bikini. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm going to ship you off to Queens. Hold on just a second. She's got some good news, so we're going to go celebrate with her. But BJ, you dug yourself in a hole on this one, and I'm here for it. I love every minute of it for you. Because if you think you've seen the bitchy side of me yet, you haven't. And the one thing about it is I don't have to go do all these shady things on the back end. Not at all. I just have to continue being consistent of showing your fucking words and letting you have the day you so fucking deserve. Because I know, once again, today is a miserable day in your worlds with another crisis. A crisis every day. I guess when you wake up scratching and itching because you can't stay awake during your true crime stream, you live a pretty miserable fucking life. All right, guys, let's go celebrate with Queen. She's got good news. I will see you guys over there. Thanks for hanging out with me, and thanks for walking this journey with me. Please, if you have questions, ask. Huh. Really? Really? This is how we're finishing it off, Revival? Really? My own friend. Nonsense. You helped Damon Chapped, but now looking back, you were actually a piece of shit all along. Just be aware, you guys. Be aware of who's around, please. They might be right, Revival. You might be on your fucking way out with that. Yes. Continued prayers for Chapped and her journey. Absolutely. Okay, you guys, let's go to yeah, she's got a lot on her plate between the upcoming hearing and fighting cancer. Always fuck cancer and wish her nothing but the best on that journey. Had Revival trouble. I know. She's not going nowhere. Beware of all Brittany Nichols. That's what the PSA should be. Brittany Nichols from North Carolina, you are not allowed to. Row to row, we're leaving. We're going to celebrate with Queen. All right, you guys. Bye. Have a good day.